All right, let's do our audio checks. All right, let's do our audio checks. Check. Check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Okay. I'm hearing myself. Let's get ourselves a quick prayer in. And then we are playing, you guessed it, more Saros. So, yeah, let's just jump right in. Let me pause my music real quick. Father God, thank you for a beautiful day today. Thank you for allowing me to commune with other believers and other followers of Christ. Thank you for the Bible study that I had. Thank you for encouraging me to not go to the gym today because I just wasn't really feeling it. So I thank you for the extra bit of rest that you gave me throughout this day as well, Lord God. I also thank you for connecting and building upon how we understood about faith earlier from Hebrews 11:1. Also going through Mark chapter 5, verse 28, 28 through 35. We learn a lot about faith there as well. So I'm thankful for the connections in that. I'm thankful for a community to help guide me to that. I'm thankful for your Holy Spirit to help edify me as I'm going through this process with other people. And I just pray that for all of my friends, all of my family members. I pray that for believers and for non-believers, that we all are moved by the Holy Spirit to be more edified on the Word, and that we can just be more educated on what the Word says, in which how you tell us to lead our lives, how you tell us to interact with one another, how you tell us to have faith, and how we're supposed to hold on to that faith, and that faith is supposed to be undying, never ending, and truly believing in that faith. Not that we'll have the answers here and now, but that faith carries us into eternity. Here and now is only temporary, but eternity is everlasting and never ending. And that's the true goal. That's the true healing. That's the true salvation. That's the truth that Christ brought and will bring later on in the future when he comes again. So I just thank you for an amazing day. I thank you for an amazing Bible study. I thank you for more rest. And I ask that you bless this stream, and I thank you for that in advance because I know you will. Bless the things that I think, the things that I say, the things that I do. And also, I ask that you bless the same for all who might come into the stream. Just bless the remainder of our night, Lord God. Keep us safe. Protect us, love us, give us your compassion, your kindness, your patience, especially your forgiveness, and just ultimately your love, Lord God. We pray for more of your love, more of your mercy, more of your grace in all that we think, say, and do in our lives, in our situations, and all these things. I pray all these things and so much more in your name, Father, in the name of Jesus Christ. I pray all these things. Amen. All right. We're getting back into the game. We might take a little bit of time, and we might talk about some scripture, because we were going through Mark today. We've been going through Mark in my Bible study for months. We're like slowly walking through Mark. Let me tell you. But I need that. I need the slow walk through it. But just real quick, before we even go into the game, earlier we had talked about Hebrews 11:1. We went through our stream earlier. We talked about Hebrews 11:1 and how it states, "Now faith is the substance of things hoped for, comma, the evidence of things not seen." This story in the Bible, actually, you know what? Let me just read it real fast. Not going to hurt anybody to hear a little bit of the Word of God, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to look at Mark chapter 5, verse 28 through 34. This is when Jesus raises the daughter of Jairus. At first, he where is this at? I think this is in a this is in a synagogue. Jairus comes up to Jesus, asks Jesus he falls at Jesus' feet, and he asks Jesus to heal his daughter, who they believe is dead. But throughout that entire process, there's a woman there who had been dealing with an issue of bleeding for 12 years. I don't think it says her. It doesn't say her name. So this woman's thought process, she had spent all of her money. She had seen all these physicians. She had done all these things, and none of it had worked for years and years and years and years and years and years. It said 12 years she had this problem. She was dealing with this. But she knew she had faith in Christ because she said, when she had heard of Jesus, came in the press behind and touched his garment. For she said, if I may touch but his clothes, I shall be whole. She didn't say, I think I'll be whole. She didn't say, maybe I'll be whole. She said, I shall be whole. And Jesus and straightway the fountain of her blood was dried up, and she felt in her body that she was healed of that plague after 12 years. And Jesus, immediately knowing in himself that virtue had gone out of him, strength, turned him about in the press and said, who touched my clothes? And his disciples said unto him, thou seest the multitude thronging thee, pressing against you, and sayest thou, who touched you? This is symbolic of how in the very beginning of the Bible with Adam and Eve, after they've eaten from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, I think that's what it's called, God comes into the Garden of Eden, and he asks where Adam and Eve are and why they're hiding themselves. This is very symbolic of that, because God knows, Christ knows, but still he asks, who touched my clothes? He gives her a chance to come to him, to repent, and he later calls her daughter. So it's like, not only does her faith heal her, her faith then essentially grants her everlasting life in salvation through Christ, because he then calls her daughter. And for him to call her daughter, he would have to be, you guessed it, the Father. I and the Father are the same. Anyway, let's continue. And his disciples, we already touched on that. And he looked round about to see her that had done this thing. But the woman, fearing and trembling, knowing what was done in her, she knew she was healed, came and fell down before him and told him all the truth. And he said unto her, daughter, thy faith. What was our scripture from before? Hebrews 11:1. It says, now faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. And Christ here says in verse 34, and he said unto her, daughter, thy faith hath made thee whole. And she knew, in verse 28, she said, if I may touch but his clothes, I shall be whole. So then back to verse 34, where Christ says, daughter, thy faith hath made thee whole. Go in peace and be whole of thy plague. Like, it was just such a full circle moment. Like, I've been delving into grace, what grace is, what mercy is, what faith is, what forgiveness is, specifically faith recently. And to see not only multiple examples throughout Hebrews chapter 11, but to also see examples of faith. Obviously, they're all over the Bible. But to see one so immediately after I've just completed a study on Hebrews 11:1, like, God is truly a loving God. He gives us the understanding when we truly seek after understanding, when we seek to know him more, and we seek to know more of his ways and all these things. So I am so thankful that I was able to, 1, make it the Bible study, 2, that Bible study went kind of long, and 3, at the ability to go through Mark chapter 5, verses 28 through 34 with my Bible study group, my community, the individuals that I love. I'm just so thankful to be able to go through that with them and to be edified with them. I also learned a Greek word. I think it's Greek. It's sozo, and that's the same word. That word means, I think they said earlier, it means to heal. I should have wrote that down, to heal. But sozo, the actual, like, more transposed definition, is to save, rescue, to deliver, to heal, or to make whole, or like all of the above. More than just saved. It implies total restoration, physically, spiritually, and emotionally. It's used, the word sozo is used, the Greek word, is used in Mark 5:28, in Luke 8:48, the 12-year bleeding woman. But yeah, Bible study was amazing. It's going to make the stream that much more amazing. It's going to coax me into the remainder of my night. Like, I'm just always thankful when I can get in the Word, I can understand the Word, and just live and reflect on that, like, throughout my day. It's such a blessing to be able to look back at, you know, Bible study and even church or whatever it may be, and just feel Christ in it, feel the Holy Spirit, feel the Heavenly Father. It's just so nice. So many times I wipe my tears. Maybe we turn this one off? See, I feel like now it's going to be too easy. But whatever, that's fine. Let's lock it. The only thing I want is increased Lucenite collection radius. I was watching Moist Critical play this, Charlie, and he had both of these on. I didn't know what this one was. Increases damage dealt to hostiles. I would never use that. I don't need to do more damage. I'm already doing too much. Negates corruption effects on artifacts. That's crazy. Shield does not consume power while active. What? That's cheating! That's crazy. Let's lock this in. That's all we want is a increased collection radius. We're gonna do a full run again. Actually, let's start here because we're missing one text log. So, and one text log there. Yeah, we'll start Ancient Depths. Oh, your mother! Here! Man, God is so good. The Bible study today was chef's kiss. It probably because I also missed last week. So I've been like craving a really good Bible study since last week since I missed it. But man, today was it was a longer Bible. Usually our Bible study is only like an hour and 20 minutes, but our Bible study today was a little bit more than 2 hours. That's again why I'm late to stream, but yeah, it was so good. I'm telling you, it was so good. We had a really good Bible study tonight. I mean, they're always good. Literally always great. But today's was something special. Let me move my camera a little smaller. I ain't trying to see my face all like that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can... One second. I wonder if this will let me zoom my camera a little bit. I would love to do that. Zoom. Oh, no. Now, how do I get it to where it's like lower? You know what I'm saying? Is it this configure crossbar? I don't know what that does. Configure video. Hold on. Sorry. I've never done this before. I've never changed my camera. Like zooming it or anything. Color space, no. How do I know there's a way I can, like, move it up and down. Crazy. Oh my gosh, where did the stupid thing go? Why would it? Whatever. Okay, so I just opened 6 of these. There. What is a crossbar? What is that? I just don't know enough. Camera control. There's a way to, like, angle it down. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there we go. Tilt. There we go. What does pan mean? Ooh. Alright, that's all we're gonna do to the camera. Sorry guys. It took me longer than I expected, but camera's changed. Not much, but we got something a little bit different. Oh. Alright, let's play. I might try and change that again, like off stream, to where it's like smaller box, you know? Ooh, we will wait to do the Death Strand or Nightmare Strand. Excuse me. That one that snuck up on me. That came out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere, actually. Gain 1 hit immunity after opening container. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Sure. Wait. Yep. Sure. Multi-kill? I mean, that's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good. I think I've used it earlier, and I think it was really, really good. Pretty good. I don't really want to do this route first, but whatever. The left route's much easier. Immunity after dash? Yes! Yes. I'm a dashing fool. Again, I had mentioned that I was watching Charlie play this, Most Critical, and his favorite weapon is the shotgun so far, from like how far I've made it into the game. I'm not trying to spoil nothing, so I've only watched like 4 hours. And I think he beat the game in 10. Anyway, I don't know how his favorite weapon is the shotgun. Like this one I'm using currently. It's not terrible, but in my opinion, it's not good either. Like, especially compared to the other weapons in the game. Like the what is it? He hasn't really been using the crossbow, even though, again, where I'm at in the video, he just got it maybe like 20 minutes into the video. So, I don't know. Maybe he just hasn't realized the unstoppable power and might of the crossbow. And again, this is cool. This works. It's super strong. But usually only for like really, 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 really close range. Like, I gotta be right up on these fellas. Right up on these fellas. Where my loosenite at? There you go. Don't forget the loose. Give me the loose. Give me the loose. I'm on the right way. I sure am. Nope. I'm not even really, like, worried about shooting a real shot. I'm using all of my good stuff. Ludicrous. Women call me Mr. Good Stuff. These guys are kind of hard to see. I have to put on the old glasses. Oh, that's another reason I need to get enrolled in the VA out here. I need to get some new glasses. I broke my my favorite glasses that I got from the VA. Sat on them like right when I moved here, and I was bummed because those glasses were really, really nice. I like the glasses I have. I got these and some other ones, some like smaller ones with the color changing whatever. Or not color changing, shade for the sun. And those are cool too, but I had to pay out of pocket for those. So, I don't really wear those. So if I break them, I'm going to be a little upset. Oh, they didn't get it to him. We got it. Yeah, we got the good one too. You know what? Just so we can have a little bit of variety, I'll use the pistol, and then later I'll switch back to the. I missed. Later I'll switch back to the crossbow when I can get one that's at like level 40 or something. Something stupid. Scum. You're up there. Come on! Brother, where are you going? You have one job, and that's to be expunged. By moi. At an appointed time and date, which is now. This one's better. Oh, crap. Why is this the hardest part of the game? Can't see. Oh, get up off me. Yes. Sheesh. I didn't lose much health, but I lost enough. Say that. Keep missing every active reload as if it were my job to miss them. Where'd he go? There you are. Yeah. Again, pistol's great. Shotgun. Some of them are great. Nothing beats crossbow. For me. Prominence has also been growing on me. I'm a big fan of Prominence now. It's much stronger than I originally had assumed. And then also, I don't really like Nova Lance as much. Like, that's probably my least favorite, is Nova Lance. I would say it's a close one between Prominence and Dispiritor. Dispiritor. It's a close one between those two. Let's go beat all these idiots up. Dang, I still don't have my, whatchamacallit? What's it called? The big attack. I already forgot what it's called. Overdrive. There we go. I don't have that yet. I don't think I've had one yet. Stupid. How dare you run up on me? Should have counted your chickens, boy. Because they didn't hatched. They didn't hatched. Yep. They come home to roost. Oh, now. This game must think I'm a joke. This game must think I'm a joke. Yeah, let's stick with the pistol. I don't dislike the tactical rifle, but I much more prefer smart rifle. Smart rifle's really good. Out of all the rifles, I'm using that. Or the heavy onslaught rifle. Tactical rifle is like my least favorite. It's still good. It is still good. But it's definitely my least favorite one. What's the point of me coming over here? Well, that was useless. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do need to switch out this. Redraw. Let me get a Prominence. Conspirator. I'll collect this for now. And I think when I get to more difficult bosses, I'll grab the Prominent. I wonder if I'm sprinting like this and then I run at the yellow doors. If that's how you, because it says something like you have to have increased velocity to get through the yellow force fields. So I'm thinking maybe I can already get through some of them, but I just need to sprint and then melee. I haven't tried that yet, so it might work. Hostile spawn projectile. Man, ain't nobody worried about that. Why would I scratch about that? Why would I scratch about that? All right. First Nightmare Strand of the night. This smart auto aim thing, not a big fan of it. Aiming at something I wasn't even looking at. Brothers, can I live? I lost so much. That's fine. It happens. It happens to the best of us. But usually not me. Usually I'm on top of it. Y'all know, I'm about that loose. The loosenite. Give me a loosenite. Don't want to go that way. Oh, crap. Oh, that was clutch. That was so clutch. Yeah, I need this. I need this. Somebody gotta... Some of y'all gotta die. Woo! Good grief! Try and run now, buddy. Where's my stuff at? Under. Really? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. All the loosenite is over here. These tall, creepy, lanky dudes. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan. Take that. They're like, they disappear so fast. You all know that shit. Alright, let me reorient myself. Did you get him? Got one left. He's just a scoundrel, though. No! Hallucinate! Got it. Pretty easy. At least for a little bit. That. Yeah. Oh, another health. I'm gonna leave that behind. I might have to take this hoodie off. It's getting kind of warm in here. We'll wait just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. It's nuts. I still need to figure out how to get up there. That's like slowly eating away at me that I haven't been able to get up there yet. I thought I wasn't gonna make it, huh? I feel like we have to pick this up. Kind of had to. Too good to just not. Dang, I wish, well, not I wish. It would be nice if I had more friends that like this style of game and that also stream this game. I would love to see my friends playing this. Because I truly believe my friends are much better at games than I am. I can't think of a single game that I'm better than my friends at. Maybe Dragon Ball Fighters. Maybe fighting games specifically. I'm slightly better than majority of my friends. I don't think I'm better than Drew at most fight games though. But Dragon Ball Fighters specifically, yeah, I guess. But other than that, I don't think I'm better than most games. Or better than my friends at most games, so. It would be cool to see my friends play this and see how good they would be at it. Like, we're at almost hour 20 and we ain't even beat Architect yet. And I think there's still like 3 bosses after that. Maybe. I could be wrong. But there's at least 2 more bosses after Architect. I know that. So. The charging power becomes more efficient for every arc. Oh, yes! It would be cool to see my friends play these roguelike titles. Even if it wasn't this per se, if it was like Hades or Returnal. That'd be cool. But I totally get that this isn't like everyone's cup of tea. Oof, that was close. But this is 100% my cup of tea. This game's gonna be getting a lot of playtime from me, boy. Yeah, it's just too good. Let's go this way. I think I usually go the route that has the health. Whoever way's got health, I usually go that way. Ooh, that was okay. How about we just run for a little bit? I know we know that song. We all know that song. He's a run, he's a run. It's just so good. Oh man, it's like unspeakably good. Man. I got a really strong feeling we're going to beat Architect on this one. As long as I don't go the wrong way. Now I'm gonna keep this. So we can dispatch. Even though that was smart rifle, I'm gonna keep this so we can dispatch Bastion a little bit faster. Honestly, let me go. Let me switch. Because I keep forgetting, I do use this a lot. Like, this is my main weapon choice. At least since I found it a couple days ago. Oh, there's a heavy onslaught too. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this. That's fine. Nah. You want up. Uppies, uppies! Nova Lance again? Give me a prominence. Here we go. Prominence, here we go. Prominence, here we go. What is going on? Really? That's diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. I was not expecting that. I fully thought I was going to get a prominence. It was like, nah. Nah, yeah. You thought wrong, Buster. Try it again. Yes! Stupid! Oh, crap! Ooh, I keep forgetting I have immunity after dash. Maybe that's what's been keeping me from getting whooped. Immunity after dash. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I wonder if I can get back up there. Because, there's stuff. I guess I can't get back up?
The mines come alive when the eclipse burns in the sky. Even the machines hear its song. I take solace from it. It proves that I am on the path.
Wow, can my aim be any worse? I mean, yes it could, but... Wow. I stared him dead into his little eyeball. The weak point damage that this thing does is pretty insane. I can't lie about that. Where did the boss? Oh, there you go. I was about to say, I know he didn't die. I barely put it on him. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Off we go. Chitty-o, chitty-o, bud. Alright, let's go fight Bastion. Bastion's turn. The goal is to just do one run. Probably like a 2.5 hour run. And then we'll jump off. That's the plan. That is the plan. But also hoping that we defeat Architect today. That's the big thing. Beat Architect, and then I think we can worry about everybody else later. It's about time. Immunity after kill 2. Give it to me. This is the one. There are many ones like it, but this one is mine. Eat this, scumbag! Oh, he's not dead. Stupid. Next time you better estimate me. Don't let me get more. If I get more of that, it's alright. Told you. Told you. You missed. And that's gonna cost you dearly, buddy. Jeez. Got him! Yup. All in a day's work, friends. Oh, perfect. Heal me. Y'all know my music. Heal me. Heal me. Stronger ether at low integrity. Sure. Yeah. No, I grabbed the wrong one, you idiot! I did not mean to do that. I didn't know just looking at... I should have assumed. I should have figured it, at least. That was stupid. Dang. I keep forgetting there's nothing up here every time. Foolish. Give me the health! I mean, give me the loot. I wish I could like this song like 10 times. Maybe? No, we already got rid of the dash cooldown thing, so I'm not trying to put that back on. This one is close, I think. There you go. Change my heart. I am yours, God. Wow, twice? Thrice? The reason they didn't call them the Thrice Boys. Well, Spice Boys was never a thing anyway. That was from stupid Powerpuff Girls. Never mind. Thought that was gonna be punny. It didn't even make sense. They're Spice Boys, not the Thrice Boys. That was such a like clever way of adding characters into the show. So like as young boys, we didn't feel bad like watching. I never felt bad about watching Powerpuff Girls to begin with, but I know some young men were like, "Man, I don't watch cartoons for girls," and I was like, "What? This is a boy cartoon." They beat this monkey up every episode. They beat up a dude named Him, who is the devil. That's an adult show. Oh, give me the repeater. I like the other one, but the repeater... I like the impactor more, but the repeater's not been used yet, so... I'm running it. It's such a good gun. Especially the alt-fire. Alt-fire on this is stupid. Stupid, I'm telling you. I literally never worry about anything when I'm using this. I figure if I die, it's completely user error. I'm just playing terrible. This gun is so good. Sheesh. Give me this up. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, Smithers, yes. We're doing great. Not really taking much damage. So, honestly, having the one perk or world modifier to pick up Lucenite easier is actually super helpful. That's probably the only world modifier thing positive world modifier thing I'll keep on. At some point, I'm gonna start adding like the crazy difficult ones. After I beat it all the way through one time though. I gotta get through it once, and we're taking off. Ooh, this song is so good. Sorry for all the breaks. Gotta build my praise and worship playlist out. A 2-a-day, yeah, man. Bible study had me really wanting to jump back on and play. I didn't end up going to the gym because it was like lightly raining and all this stuff. But I was like, man, I'm trying to get back on, play some Saros. After a beautifully long Bible study, we was in Bible study for like I want to say from 6:30 until 2042. We was in there for 2 hours. It's usually only an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes, but sometimes we do get go a little bit longer. So yeah, I figured I'm playing some video games. It's like I'm gonna stay up, play a little bit more. Yeah, today's Bible study was a beauty. Should we get this? Yeah, why not, actually? All right, let's try this real quick. Let's try running at this. That didn't work. Okay, there. Kind of figured it wasn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Wait, did I miss that? Oh, I was complaining to someone the other day about, and I know I probably shouldn't because I'm no longer in service, but I was complaining about how medical is never at work, or at least I never felt like Air Force medical was ever at work. I felt like every time I needed them boys was doing training. Stay getting released early. Same as PME. Who else usually get out early? Everyone in the hospital. When I was stationed in Oklahoma, pretty much anyone that worked at like the base headquarters building, they were always getting off early. But they were also some of the people. MPF, good grief, they always getting off work. I do feel bad for MPF though, because they do a lot of paperwork. Like I would have hated to have that job. That's too much paperwork for me. So them, I kind of give them a pass. The doctors and the nurses, why are y'all off two times, like half a day on Thursday, and then y'all sometimes get like every other week y'all get Friday off? Like, what is going on? Why do y'all have so much free time? And everybody else is doing exercises, and y'all out here like at home eating bonbons and ho-hos. I'll cut MPF some slack though, because they do a lot of paperwork. I will give them that. I mean, you right. But some I will say in their defense, they don't get a pass. You right, but some of them. Oh crap! Now we gotta go with Nova Lance. Some of them might have just ended up with that job. You know, they might have just ended up with it. Kind of how I ended up with radio after I failed out of my first job. Like, I didn't even put radio on my list. I put air or security forces. I put firefighter, and I put vehicle mechanic. And they said, "What? You're gonna be a radio guy, stupid." And I said, anyway, I feel bad for MPF a little bit if they didn't know like what they were getting into. Because I feel like a lot of people sign up and they just go in open general. I'm like, yeah, give me whatever you got, Air Force. Or Army or Navy or whatever. They did a lot today. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I hate admin. I hate admin. So you're right. I am a little bit biased. Not a little bit. I'm a lot of bit biased. I feel bad for them. Because I know if I had that job, I would have hated it. I would have got out at 4 years. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even made it. But I think, I'd say admin was my lowest on my ASVAB. Feel like. It definitely wasn't my highest, I'll tell you that. Give me this. Oh, you suck! Ooh, maybe. Ooh, but they do got the smart rifle. Let's switch to... Oh, that's a tough one. Let's switch to smart rifle. Just because we've been using a lot of the bow. Let me think who really deserves a day off. Who really? I would like to say first sergeants deserve like an extra day or like a day in the middle of the week off, because they deal with so much of other people's problems and stuff like that. But the vetting process to be a first sergeant, SF and maintenance, I would say definitely maintenance. The only reason why I wouldn't agree with SF is because I hung out with a lot of them boys, and they talk like they don't do nothing at work unless they have like specific details. Like the dudes that work at the firing range, like as like their detail for security forces, they love it because that's all they do. Well, not that's mostly what they do. So yeah, I could see SF because they do regularly work long hours. Yeah, I would give them both maintenance and SF for sure. Yeah. If they got an extra day off during the week instead of medical, I would not be mad. I feel like medical personnel need to come in and work one extra day every 2 weeks for the next like 3 years, just to make up for all the lack of work that I saw them doing when I was in. Show up 2 hours early and stay late, and it doesn't count towards. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I remember I had a homeboy named, I think it was Atkins, when I was in Guam, and he was telling me that exact same thing. He was like, yeah, we work like 10 to 12 hours, but we always are there early, especially because he worked at the firing range. I would go shoot guns and stuff with him and just trade range time for radio knowledge. Anyway, he was letting me know that. So that's a good point. That's a very good point. They do work a lot. They do need to work Saturday. Because why are you always closed? Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Make them work one extra day. Fine, y'all want to take off? Y'all want to take off Thursday and do Thursday training? Fine. You're coming in on Saturday. You're at least working 4-hour shift on Saturday and keeping the medical office minimally staffed. For the other people on base that like might need medical services or whatever. Like, come on, man. Obviously, this is a lot of jealousy that they had so much time off. But still, tech school is to learn your job. That's what tech school is for. What are y'all still learning your job for every Thursday for 20 years of your career? How is that fair? How was that fair? Give me this. Ooh. And then they turn around and give me one of my favorites. The Impact Horror. Dang it. Ooh, that tentacle scared me. He almost got swung on. I'm not gonna grab it. We'll stick with the smart rifle. I guess. Hit. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Other side of that is they don't have any docs. Those folks are overworked. Also true. Also true. That is true. That's true. I mean, that seems like a military-wide thing. Like a lot of even in my old profession, let's just say that, in the old SATCOM realm, it seems like y'all boys are undermanned there as well. I remember when I first joined, we had like all the way up to techs. We were good. Honestly, maybe even up to masters. I think we were good from like for like senior airmen all the way up to master sergeant. From like 2000 and honestly from 2009 all the way to like 2012 when sequestration happened. Sequestration happened, it ruined everything. Because so many people got out, a lot of masters got out, a lot of tech sergeants got out too. Boy, I know people who had just made tech at like 14 or 15 years and they took the Terra. Man, I was like, see you guys. We had been talking about like they were planning on retiring in like 6-7 years, and then the Terra program came out, and they were like, oh, I'm retiring now. I'm not staying in. Early retirement? I just lose a little bit. So many people took that were tech specifically. I think there were fewer Master Sergeants that took it. Because it honestly, it wouldn't have made sense at Master. Honestly, it kind of really didn't make sense to do it at Tech either. Because you could... I think we talked about this recently. I think you can retire at Staff now? If I'm not... I think you can retire at Staff. That's how it was when I first came in. And then it changed to where you could only retire at Tech. Say, mostly healthy. Okay. Translate to real money outside, especially abroad. Yeah, that's true. RF doesn't really translate unless you like go work a specific radio job, like how I was doing it at Tunnel Radio, or you go work for L3, or you go work for Harris, or you go work for a Motorola distributor.
What do you want with him?
I shall be his next priestess, undeserving and true.
Wow.
What happened to the last one?
They all displeased him.
When did that change happen?
Some could not blaze bright enough. Others shone too much.
That's a crazy change, man. That's crazy.
Soon I will join the sisters
Claudia.
in yellow. Together in harmony, awaiting our turn.
You're deluded.
Yeah,
I
she's
am
nuts.
chosen.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It would be cool, I would say, if, you know, if radio were still more traditional, they'd have a good market. But since it's not traditional anymore, it's more digital than anything. Like, you can program a radio with a computer now. Very easily. It's actually easier to program a radio with a computer than it is by just programming it from hand. Well, not for me, but for like the average person nowadays that would be using a radio. It's easier for them. It's easier for me on a radio because I know radios. But I think as a whole, like, radio is no longer traditional RF radio. Actually, when I sent you that video of the Tiny SA Ultra, that tiny $200-300 Spectrum Analyzer, I also stumbled upon a dude who was doing like HF stuff. He's got like a little YouTube. He does like HF and whatnot. But all of his programming for his HF and his ham radios and everything is done via computer now. Like, all of it. Increase all income damage to integrity? Isn't that what always happens? Anyway, another one! Being able to retire at Staff is crazy. It's so crazy to think that when I first joined, that was the case, and then now it's also the case again. Like, it reverted back. Crazy. Most of these new guys don't understand. Yeah. Yeah. I love me some radios, boy. I really do. I would love to get like an old school modular radio man pack. But they're expensive. Like finding a Prick 117, like a real Prick 117, or honestly, what was the Palace radio man pack? I can't even remember the name of it. That, or a lot of the Raytheon old school radios from like the 80s and 90s. Those are almost impossible to find at a decent price. Like, you're looking at spending like, for a good old school man pack, probably $15,000 to $20,000. I would want something new. Yeah, that's obviously now being a civilian, I understand how much money the military pays for stuff, and it's insane. Like one handheld radio, Prick 152 is roughly $9,000. Roughly, and that's the civilian price. That's what civilians are paying, not what the military is paying. So that's crazy. Because I've been thinking of getting just a 152 or 113. I would prefer both, but I don't think I could afford both. That's like a smooth 30 grand for both, like right off the top. And If I could only have one, I would honestly rather have a 152 anyway, because it's a handheld versus a man pack. But I mean, if I could have both, then obviously I would love a 113 and a. Dang, what was that Harris radio called, or the Raytheon radio? It had the maritime mode programmed into it. Ugh, I cannot remember what it's called. Wow. That's dirty. This gun is really good. I think I've been underestimating how extremely good this weapon is. Woo. Did you get them all? Nope, not yet. Oh! What happened? Get up, Poppy. Stupid. I'm just trying to get the loose. Give me the loose in it. Dang. Oh, there's still one left. You know what? This gives us time to go look. 54? And then the repeater? Brother, you know we gotta switch. Oh, crap. Yeah, we gotta switch. A level 54 repeater? I'm 100% taking this. 100%. Dang, now I want some radios in my life. I've been trying to stay away from, like, looking into radio stuff too much, because I know with that stuff specifically, I have, like, slightly more of an addictive personality for that type of stuff. Like, if I had $20,000 to spend on if I had it, if I didn't have any debt or nothing like that, and I just had 20K, I know myself, I would make a stupid purchase and I would buy antennas, the 152, spare batteries, carrying cases. I would go buy like spools of RF cable. I'd probably get some leaky feeder cable too, which is like, the military doesn't use that stuff. That stuff we were using in my last job. But like, you can run leaky feeder cable through hundreds of miles worth of mines. As long as you have like LNAs, you can run leaky feeder cable through anywhere, and the cable itself is the antenna, which is why it works so well. It's got like corrugated spaces cut out throughout the cable, so the underneath the rubber shielding, you have copper underneath the rubber shielding. And what the company who makes the leaky feeder cable did is they cut little holes, like I want to say it's like every other ridge in the cable. So that's like every eighth of an inch, essentially. Prominence. Prominence. We're keeping this. But yeah, let me stop indulging myself too much into the radio stuff, because I do know that sometimes I will lay in bed and think, huh, I wonder radio question this. I wonder RF antenna this. Especially at nighttime. That's like my special, not relive my military days, but like make sure I know radio stuff. Why do I need to know that? I have no idea. But I like being able to refresh myself on radio stuff regularly. I still have like school documentation from like all the schools I've taken, from my tech school. I've got documentation out the wazoo for radio stuff. So I'm never gonna like need to find those. Most of them are COTS manuals, sadly, but good enough. What do they say? They say good enough for government work. Exactly. Good enough for government work. it'd be so dope if I had actual TOs. And I bet a lot of people do, because close to me getting out, like my last 2 years, my last year in Guam and my last year in New Jersey, I know a couple units. I don't know if our units, any of my units did it, but I know a couple units were talking about switching to having, I think we did have it in Guam, where the TOs were on tough books, which was really, really cool. Also do extra damage. That's really good. This one here is really good. I only lose 4 loosening. Yeah, we're going with this. Brother. Alright. Time to get peppered. That's what I thought. I thought we had them on. And I think I don't think we had them when I was in Jersey, my office. But I do think that some of the other offices did.
Solitary personnel detected.
Are you worried about the personnel? Sheesh! Got him! See ya. Scoundrel. Brother, you're just too slow. You can't hit me no more. Why did my music get turned out so low? I need to get this whole album saved into this. Rhythm and praise. Go. What's this do? Also, not bad. You know what? Let's use the smart rifle. How about that? We'll use smart rifle. Even though that bow was amazing. Alright, so I don't want to go that way. If I go that way, then I can't get back. Lena Pfeiffer. Lena Pfeiffer. Let's go fight Architect. I gotta get my power up, because I know there's that one dude that like charges at you. The dude who pretty much killed me earlier when I was playing. He got rid of my second chance and half of my second chance health after I got revived. So I need to make sure I have stuff for him. Nope. Return to passage. What do I look like? I'm scared or something? Negative. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. We're getting Architect on this one. And I think if we get Architect, there's no way anything else is beating this. No shot. Architect's got to be the hardest boss in the game. And he ain't even all that. I mean, he's kind of nice, but he ain't all that. Do we? Alright, let's go and activate Eclipse. Chapstick, 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 chapstick. Where's my chapstick? Gotta stay chapped or not chapped. Take my oath upon you, everything is life. Thank you to find. When am I gonna get another prominence? Like, what? Why doesn't this game like me? I know this area has like these doors where like you gotta take off running right when the door opens. I think that's the way I came. Yep. I like how they changed it in this game also to where when you are full health, it doesn't just give you more health. It gives you Lucenite instead, which is dope. Came from that way. I gotta keep watching the time. It's 10:30 now. I don't want to be on stream longer than midnight. The midnight, I guess, would be like my soft cutoff. Obviously, if the run is still going, I'm gonna stay playing. But ideally, I'm jumping off at midnight. Ideally, at the latest. Just an hour and a half. Brother. Yep. Get me out of here. I feel like this guy's like behind. Okay, there he is. He was behind. Sneaky, sneaky. Sheesh. Jesus. I want to be like you, Jesus. Gotta remember, I take damage on falls, long falls. Feel like I might actually just forget that at some point. I'm trying to remember it. Oh baby, little 5. Do we make the switch though? I don't know, man. This one is so good. I feel like we make the switch. Oh, this is a tough choice. I'm gonna go with this one. I want to be like you, Jesus.
Another one of these.
Restores full power. Plus 6 power is kind of nice though.
A monument of glory, a testament of shame.
Actually, you know what? How was the... I think I mentioned this the other day. How was the suit talking to me? I don't remember it being like an AI-powered suit or nothing. Obviously, Primary is supposedly helping us. I don't know. That part's still kind of confusing. Take this! You fool! You sealed your demise! Alright, I have to add this too. It's too easy. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. I love it. Nope. 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 Y'all gonna have to give me something crazy to get me up off this weapon. Crazy. Oh. That might be a prominence. Please be prominence. Are you kidding me? Again? Brother. How is this happening to me? How is this a possibility? I haven't gotten another prominence. What is going on? I don't feel like I'm begging. I don't feel like I feel like this is just. RNG is not on my side, but it's been at least a full biome. At least. I would imagine. Feels like. What is this little symbol on my... I see a little symbol, but I don't know what it is. I did not know that. Weapon damage generator. Okay. Is it this? Yep, that's what it is. Oh, so maybe that's how long the immunity lasts. Let's see. Let's see. Are you kidding me? Another Nova Lance. The problem with Nova Lance is it takes too long to charge. And it's not like a super long time, but when fighting the boss, I'm not trying to be like stuck trying to charge. I'm trying to shoot the ultimate and be done with it. That's all I'm trying to do. All damage causes corruption. Well, that sounds abysmal. But we're still running it. Did I? Un momento. Let me go grab my root beer from the fridge. I had one trapped. Oh my gosh. This was the other dope thing about Bible study, right? So, some of you guys know I love One Piece. I got my Luffy hat right here. I've got like a wall art, like tapestry thing, like a cloth. One right here with Luffy in it. I got this one with the straw hats, and then obviously I got my straw hat banner right here. And then I have one more. I'm a big One Piece lover. I love One Piece. And I'm trying to get everyone I can to watch One Piece. Anyway, I say all this to say, one of the members in my Bible study had been asking me about One Piece a couple months back. Like what I thought about it, like do I watch it, da 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 da. And I talked it up, boy, let me tell you. I talked it up. Because it's true, it is great. One of the best to ever do it, in my opinion. And lo and behold, this same guy, today when we were in Bible study, before we actually prayed out, he's like, hey, B, I wanted to let you know, I'm on episode 68 of One Piece, and I was like, my brother in Christ. I am so happy. I was so happy. I told him, I was like, I'm so happy for you, and I pray that you actually are, like, enjoying the show, which it seems like he is. So, I don't know. That was just another, like, small thing. I feel like God does these small things in my life. And I feel like I really appreciate... I'm trying to appreciate them. Like, the more people I have that I can talk about One Piece with, that I can also talk about Christ with, and, like, faith, mercy, forgiveness, salvation, like, that's first and foremost. But if I can also talk to you about One Piece... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Obviously, there's, like, people who have seen One Piece. But I much prefer talking to people who had never seen One Piece. And those are the people I want to talk to about One Piece. Because they don't have, like, power scaling brain. They're not, like, stuck in the same things a lot of older One Piece fans are. They're just interested in the story, which is nice. If I can talk about like story themes and concepts and all this type of stuff, instead of worrying about like, oh, well, this character's stronger than this character. I don't care who's stronger. I care about the story because it is phenomenal. It's such a good story. And with the fact that I've been on a hiatus from watching One Piece, or at least staying current, I haven't watched any current One Piece in like, I don't know, I think since before I even got to Hawaii. I stopped at Wano. Right before Luffy starts fighting, like one of the final fights, actually the final fight of Wano, I stopped. Because I was like, I want to watch this with someone, and I don't want it to be spoiled because everyone was talking about it. Oh, yes. Talk about big. That was huge. Oh, yeah. We're cleaning them up. We're cleaning them up. Is this a Sunday song? Oh, this is Sunday. I love this song. I'm gonna have to make sure I go back to it. Oh crap! I hate these tall, lanky fellas. Brother. Why did the projectiles turn to the other side? Whatever. Doesn't matter. We survive. Bin Dang. Such a good song. I'm gonna replay this and turn it a little bit. We can listen to this one too. Integrity is low. Me have low integrity? Integrity first. Service before self. Excellence in all we do. Me low integrity? Never. Never. Root beer. Low integrity? You must be talking about one of those dumpy airmen over there. You ain't talking about old robes. Low integrity? I'll tell you right now, it was Colonel Mustard in the dining room with a shoelace. I'm not snitching. But I don't got no low integrity. Uh-huh. Come here, sir. You too. You other idiots. Oh, okay. Focus now. Why is he shooting me from all the way over there? What a jerk. Well, now you gotta watch your buddies get expunged. Yep. And that's what you get. Now. Oh. That was almost so unfair. Kills restore and take. What? Yeah, we need that. Excuse me. Hey, it's stronger, so whatever. Kills restore integrity. I mean, this is like the best. I literally couldn't ask for anything better. As growth attributes increase, they have an increasing chance of... Once an attribute becomes valid, it can only be restored by returning to the passage. How do I... Arrogance, volatile, state of resilience. So what? I guess I'm not really understanding what this means for me. Hostile's health is not... Okay, that's it? Oh, is it because my integrity is too high? Show me the way. Is this Show me the way. Give me the faith. Ooh, we almost didn't make it. I don't actually really need to see the enemy health anyway. All that I care about is when they die. Hopefully, I still get to see the bosses. Actually, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I know there's at least two or three phases. That much I know. Okay, don't know what that was about. That shouldn't happen. Brothers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was way too easy. All right. Making good progress. Take less damage after kill. Lose Lucenite when I'm hit. That sucks. That's abysmal. Never gonna happen. Miracle. Alright, so integrity turns into resilience. Noted. We're presented with the smart rifle again. I'm gonna use it only until the potential of me finding okay, yep, this is stuff. Maybe not. It makes the game less scary, actually. Not seeing the enemy HP. Honorarium. I could have swore we had 4 sigils. I think I need 4 total so I can get through the last couple doors. It seems like this walk to this room is is super duper long. It takes me so long to get there. Okay, that was... Oh. Hold on. Oh, it's my upstairs neighbor's tub. I was like, what is that sound? It sounds like somebody's like chugging like 4 gallons of water through a garden hose with a funnel. It's a lot, I know.
Warning, Alpha hostile.
Okay. Yep. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep. Taking off the alpha hostiles are more challenging. Made it super easy again. I will say that. So that's probably gonna have to go back on. I don't like these small exchanges to be too easy. Are you kidding me? Finally, The Rock has come back to Nashville. This is good. Main weapon kills Drenner. I mean, I kind of have to go for this, no? Going for it.
Threshold exceeded.
Dang it! Oh, you know what? I understand it now. So she said threshold exceeded. So I went more. Yeah. My maximum power level is 148. But I went to corruption effects are not visible. That's horrible. Okay, well, we're in it now. I don't need all of them. It's just like a little bit of loose. Unknown corruption effect. That sounds devastating. We might not be picking up any more items anytime soon. Okay. This is the song I've literally been waiting to add to my playlist. This is the first ever Sunday song I ever heard called Made of Steel. And this song, the first time I had it, had me in a chokehold for like 2 weeks. Oh no! Oh crap! Those dudes that like spin, those guys, those are like really annoying for me to deal with. Because they'll just randomly just charge at you. Wishing I was made of steel. Please come stand by my side. Oh, we almost didn't make it. Such a dope song. The beat's good. The lyrics are amazing. This might be my favorite album. I don't remember the name of it. I think it's called Elohim. Could be wrong. This might be my favorite. Actually, all of his albums are phenomenal, but I think that since this was the first one of his I heard, it might be my favorite. Don't quote me on that, though.
Mom always said that there was no scrap I wouldn't pick at. I can't help it. I need to see what's underneath. And if it's still wounded, well, then it's my job to fix it. I know I can't mend any of this. But who am I if I give up now?
No! Okay, I guess there's no going over there. Oh, you need multiple sigils every time. I thought some of these gates would have stayed open, but no. It's 3.
Treachery. Since the very first day I knew one of them would make their play. My fortress will endure their every assault, an eternal bastion against their petty war. I am the shore. And the shore is me.
You guys are crazy. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. Okay. I don't actually really care about any of these other things. Like, that's cool, but I think that's just max integrity. Having the extra power was actually better for me. So I think 3 keys is ideal for when I come through here, so I can just follow one of those paths. 3 or 4. Make me a kid again. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been really sick to... Are you kidding me? It would have been really sick to do a boss fight over here. Or, like, in this area. What is going on? What is going on? Why am I not getting there? Whew. What is going on? Why can I not make that jump? Brother, this might be, we might just die here. We're gonna lose all of our health here. Sheesh. Okay, we got it. Holy smokes. All right. Let me get a quick sip. All right, let's be Architect. We're at 2 hours streamed, 11 o'clock, so we could, if we beat him, we could get another hour in. Honestly, I'd probably still play another hour anyway. Even if we didn't beat him. I might just come straight back to fight him, though. Because we got 81,000. All I gotta do is survive. Stupid. Why is he not taking any damage? Am I missing something? Where'd he go? Oh, not good. Sheesh, he did that. That was big. Why am I not able to hurt this guy? What is going on? I'm not getting it. Something's wrong. Okay. This is unfortunate. For your boy. Sheesh. Oh, you know what? I remember why. I have it so I can't see enemy health. That's why. That's why. No! Bring me back. Yep. Brother! Stupid. Come on. We got him! Yes, sir! We didn't even die!
Where is she?
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm here. Where are you? Nithya! That was real. Tell me that was real.
Echelon 1 signal origin. The passage.
She's at the passage? How? I knew we had him. I knew we had him.
Nithya!
Primary, come down here. Okay, I guess this is the most important thing right now.
Please, answer me.
I feel like Kayla's dead. Like, there's no way she's still alive, right? Is that Nithya? For real? For real?
Is it really you?
Hold on.
Please, don't do this.
Is that a Stardust Breaker? Dragon Ball Z?
We shouldn't have come here.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what she did. And I don't know why that hurt me so much. I just don't know.
Nithya! Nithya!
Yo, this cutscene looks beautiful. I wonder why that hurt me though. Like I got that part, but I don't know why it was hurting me. I guess that part was confusing. And it also, I couldn't tell if she was destroying it or like, it looked like she sealed it. It looked like she put like she dropped that thing on it, and then something grew on top of it. I don't know. I don't know.
The sun is forever.
It's confusing, to say the least.
The sun is forever.
Even with... Not done. Okay. Even with this cutscene, like... It makes me even more confused because I thought everyone, all of us were from Earth. But the flashback makes it feel like we're from this planet. I don't know.
What did you do?
Let's see. Yeah, see, like, it's not... Let me see. Primal Eclosion is what it was called. Primal Eclosion. Not this one. Is this Primal Eclosion? They promise Echelon to the sun. No, that one's very depressing. Eternal bastion against their petty war. I am the shore. Okay. Personnel. How is it saying complete, but it's still parts missing? Mission oversight and support will be provided by Commander Sheridan and the latest primary model. Data fire status. Okay. Large vessel. Oh, okay, this makes more sense. I didn't know. I thought every group that got sent here to this planet was like a small group like ours. This says they sent thousands of Saltari employees. Wow. Well, I guess I don't know where that primal eclosion thing is, but I'll find that.
Hello? Anyone? Kayla? Scan for Kayla's signal.
Engineer Rhodes is not in this facility.
Unforgotten against the tide.
Who was Constant? Who was Constant? Was that me talking? Or the Sioux? Like, who was that?
Where's Sebastian?
Specify subject.
Torres. Sebastian Torres.
No such name in personnel files.
What? Wait. What?
I am now yours. Forever.
What? You pushed, you lied, you stole. Broken glass, broken hearts, yet still you expect forever. I like that. That's deep. Unnecessary truth. Oh, that's a good name for that, too. I don't know if it's supposed to be a poem, but that's deep. I like that. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, that looks like trouble. Let me go down here first. Why is primary not coming down here to now evidential analysis and force your origin defarage. Confidential foul Filtari board members only. Okay. Within the passage cannot be accessed by this unit. Why Devrish? Respiration technologies. Ooh. So this must have been primary sending the information to them and then them on the board talking about it. So they knew about Devrish and his, or Arjun and Nitya's relationship. So I don't know why that would be a problem. You can't work for the same, like y'all can't work together and date in this company? Alright, so this says investigate the newly opened wing, restore primary. Well, I don't know how to restore them, so come check over here first.
What are you? Sunless. Arms outstretched for her.
What?
Maker. Creator. Returned.
Nithya. You mean Nithya? She was here. Do you know where she went?
Beyond the haven.
The dam. Past the dam.
Tell her. Tell her.
You wanted me to tell Nithya something.
Tell her. Remember Constant.
I still don't know what you are. Or why you're here.
Her constant. Controlled controller. Servant and sentinel.
Wait, you were built by Nithya.
Her fingers shaping. Slicing. Joyful service. Then nothingness.
She made you. Then she left you.
A tide held back. A path unmade. For time untold.
All this time. All these years. Nithya is alive. How can that be?
Preserved. And reborn.
Like me.
Under the forever sun.
Alright, so this is Constant. Data bank. Let's see what it has to say about Constant real quick. Maybe there's something extra. Text logs. No. Still functioning relic of Carcosa's former ruling society, housed within the passage for centuries but only recently discovered. It would seem Constant has been online for the entire duration, but hidden away for reasons unknown and left entirely alone. It has been deeply affected by the solitude, which further complicates efforts to extract vital information from it. Excuse me. Although Constant appears somewhat biological in nature, professes to have been created rather than born. And its function seems closer to a computational intelligence than a truly independent life form its creator. Nithya Chandran. If effective communication can eventually be established, Constant offers the most significant opportunity yet to learn about the former Carcosan civilization and to harness its technology for Soltari purposes. Constant must therefore be safeguarded at all costs. Okay. I feel like we need to blow Constant up. Like, why would we want Nithya's
Lockdown protocol
Like-
terminated. Restoring system.
pet
What
thing
happened,
she
Primary?
created?
Where's Kayla?
System restored.
What?
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
Anyway, why would we
Have
want
you
to
been
give her creation over to Saltari?
Data corrupted. Send Engineer Rhodes for maintenance.
She dead.
No, Kayla's not here. No one's here.
Contract violation logged for Engineer Rhodes.
They're all gone, Primary. Everyone. Soltari has nothing left here.
We remain. The work will continue.
My question is like, what does Primary do when we all just dead? You know what I'm saying? What do you do? We got him. We got 200,000. Ooh wee. Hey, I'm spending it. We might play a little bit longer than 12. I know I said 12 is like mostly the hard cutoff, but we're maybe just a little bit longer. Containers and defeated enemies can drop corrupted weapons. What is a corrupted weapon? Ooh. That. Yep. Hey, I'm rolling in it. I had the stuff from earlier. I had a bunch earlier. I had like 120, and I just brought back 80, so that put me at 210. So I'm just burning it right now. I'm gonna spin it all, do another run, because why not? Overdrive has a larger blast radius, and just let's go. Charges faster, dealing damage. Hey man, we got it like that. You know what I'm saying? We out here. I can only do like 2 of these though. I feel like this one here is good. Like to take less damage. I feel like I have to use one of these. You know? And this one. I wonder if this is different. Nope. We are spending it. And we just spending it, you know? You ain't worried about the price. I feel like Michael Jackson in that one video he had where he was buying like vases and stuff. He was like, "Ooh, I want that one and that one. Oh, did we get this one and this one? Check out this blue one. It's so nice. We got these too, right? So that means I bought it, right?" Yeah, Michael was killing it. That's how I feel right now. I'm balling. Faster adrenaline. All right. So whoever this guy is, we're about to go fight him. Let's turn one of these on, make it a little bit more difficult, or nah. Maybe I'll save like adding more difficult things after I beat the full game or the full run. Because I definitely want to have this activated in the future. I also want to have this activated at some point, and this. So these 3, I think, would make the game very difficult. Decreases damage dealt to hostiles. Yeah. Power accumulation. Yeah. Those 3 would be really good. Increase all damage. I don't really like this because the enemies are gonna just do more damage anyway. Make sure you lock in. You know, we already locked in. Yeah. 20 of 20. 20 of 20. 25 of 25. We're kind of crushing it. And we still have 134,000. All we gotta do is beat this next boss, and we are just filthy with the money. With the moolah. With the moolah. Alright. Hey, we actually beat a boss with something other than the crossbow. So, that's a good thing. It was actually really easy to beat that guy, too. With the smart rifle.
Can you trace Nitya from the passage?
She walks in the footsteps of acolytes, far over the sea.
What? What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Seek the beacon.
Who is in the suit? Follow Nisha, reach the beacon. Bet. Nisha, where you at, girl? Okay, what? Ah! That's cool. Is it timed? Yep, sure is. Sure is. What is this called? Acolyte Haze. Okay, that didn't work. That wasn't even close to working. That didn't even... That wasn't bad. I thought that was gonna work. Maybe I reach it from the other side. I really want to activate the Eclipse, but I have a feeling if I do, I'm gonna get smoked. What is this? See, I gotta hit that in order to... We're gonna go no Eclipse for the first half, because usually halfway through the biome, they make you switch and activate the Eclipse anyway, so... We're gonna go no Eclipse. Just for now. Sir and or ma'am. There we go. Oh.
Must have been them. The rulers.
Illuminated.
Oh, like the Illuminates from, what's that game? Helldivers. Anger. Not gonna lie, one of the things I'm happy this game doesn't have that Returnal did have, but I liked it for Returnal, but I'm glad this game doesn't have it, is like the little sigils that they wrote on the wall that you had to find. Those things were... I'm still looking for like 3 of them. Because they only generate on certain tile sets via the RNG, so some of them it's like, good luck. You could literally spend days, like you just get poor RNG looking and never finding them. Which is kind of how I feel. Like I've been running around like the Red Desert area in Returnal in my free time when I'm not playing this. Still can't find, I think, 2 or 3 little wall sigil things. Been driving me nuts. I like regularly have to restart the run and like go back in. I'm like, come on, dude. Resilience, we lose a little bit of command, but... Oh. think I have prominence right now, so... I mean, I haven't gained any experience level, so it's kind of pointless to me. Next time you better estimate your boy. What was the point of having this here? Were these guys supposed to be tougher? Because they were weak. Like paper mache. And rats. Those things stay up in the air for a really long time. I would say that's maybe 15 seconds. I would say between 10 and 15 seconds. Pretty long time. Can I attach to that? I'll find out.
If anyone is hearing this, there must be someone. I'm past the marsh, near the sea. I'm so tired. I don't know how much further I can go. There's no one left to help me. There was someone, but I can't trust him anymore. Because he doesn't care about the rest of us.
Me?
He never did.
I hope you're still alive, Kayla.
I care about you, Kayla. You're the only one I care about. We black actors, man. Black actors. Come on out. Dave Chappelle, Carly Murphy, what's up? Black actors, baby, black actors. So tired of them playing in my face like this. Oh, that was close. Easy jump. Easy. Oh, no, almost not. Easy jump. Oh, we're gonna add this on. Sorry. This is the one thing that's taken me probably like the most time to do. Even though it's pretty quick, I've had to stop like 30 times to add songs to my playlist. But I don't want to like get no. Oh wow, that actually gets me all the way back up. That's cool. Those like vortex. That's probably the coolest looking enemy attack I've seen so far. This thing, yeah, that's tough. That is so sick. Brother. Alright, enough of this song and dance. Come on, dude. Here to be bested. This is what I do. This is what I do. This is what I do. I told him. Before I did it to him, I told him. Dude, baby. You up here? Dude, there's still that, too. How do we get over there? Alright, let's go back real quick. Ah! Oh! Ooh. All I got was Carcola thinking? I was hoping for more. Maybe a new weapon. Beggars can't be choosers. Excuse me. There have been times in my life where I was technically begging. And I was also choosy. There's some times in the field where I was like, man, real hungry. I'm real hungry. Anybody got some extra MRE food? Yeah, man, I got this maple syrup and sausage. You can have half. Nah, I'm not that hungry. I'm not that hungry, sir. We'll keep all of our redraws. We only at level 22. I should have leveled it. I knew I should have. Take these two. What was the really bad one? The breakfast omelet? So deliciously disgusting. Yeah. I'd rather not eat for 2 weeks than eat that. Because you're gonna throw that one up. Maybe not throw it up. Maybe. It was not good. It's not good. And I eat like just about anything. I'll eat just about anything. That MRE's. That was terrible. Breakfast. Honestly, that's the main thing I'm eating for the next 2-3 weeks. Is breakfast food. I got pancake mix. I got a bunch of eggs. I got a bunch of different types of cheese. I got onions, peppers, everything. I got good butter. Yeah. Breakfast food has been my like biggest staple lately. I love breakfast food. I mean, who doesn't love breakfast food, really? Oh, you know what? The eclipse would have got me up there. That's fine though. Yeah, pretty sure tomorrow. Actually, yeah, tomorrow and pretty much every day throughout the week, I'm gonna meal prep like 3 days worth of food. I love beans with eggs and some peppers and a little bit of onions, and then rice, a little bit of cheese, hot sauce, and pancakes. That's it. That's all I need. I can eat that every single day. Every day. So good. I started switching up the beans because I get the dry beans. Dry beans are, one, they're super cheap, but two, for a small bag of dry beans, I have a 2-pound bag. I've had that 2-pound bag for like a month and a half. A whole month and a half. And I still have half a bag of beans left. I love beans. They're so good for you. And they keep my system regular. Sir, I'm gonna need a backpack. Alright. This guy picked the worst level to fight me on. What? Okay. I am getting trounced right now. Sheesh. Yep, we almost bit the big one. We almost bit the big one. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more help. Prime Devastator. Only thing that got devastated here was him. Dang, now I'm kind of hungry for some eggs and pancakes. I'm not gonna lie. You had mentioned maybe like 3 months ago that you had made pancakes one night, and I was like, why do I not have pancake mix in my house? Foolish. So yeah, since then I've kept pancake mix in the house. I also keep frozen blueberries in the freezer because I like to make blueberry pancakes. I want to figure out how to make blueberry syrup. I'd rather have blueberry syrup than blueberries in my pancakes. I like blueberries, but I don't like them. I don't think I like them enough to like want them in my pancakes, like physically in them. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal having them in there. Yes. Alright, I need some more healing. Oh.
Lydia, how did you get here? They must have taken you.
Prominence. I don't know why, but I feel like every time I leave my window, I had my blinds up a little bit. Every time I leave my blinds up, so people can like maybe see a little bit into my bedroom. People always decide to park their cars like right, like parallel to where my window is, like out in the parking lot. Like their car is right there in one of the like 4 spots that would shine straight in. And it's driving me nuts. It drives me nuts. I wonder if Nitya is even alive or if everything is all in his head. Honestly, because of the last interaction that we had and the last thing that I read about him, when they was talking about
I will find her.
Arjun, I think he's dead. That's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think he himself is dead. And he's just like, this is like a purgatory type of a deal.
What's beyond the sea?
The place we told our lies.
I don't know. It's just so much going on in this game. I feel like it's really hard to. I feel like at this point I should at least have more of a solidified idea of what's happening, and I don't. I'm still very much confused. But I've also, kind of like you're saying, I've thought that Nitya might also be dead. But I don't know. I wish I knew more about the book. Decipher more about the story. Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad I don't know more about the book. Because if I did know, then it would kind of spoil. Like, a lot of the fun in this game for me so far has been the fact that I have no idea what's going on. That's like I would say probably the biggest piece of entertainment for me. Outside of the guns and all the fun stuff, the stories really got me hooked. I can't wait to actually go through and read all of the text logs that I have. I've read some of them, but I haven't read all of them. But that's probably the first thing I'm gonna do when I beat, or when I get like a full run done. That'll be what I end up doing. Is there something else back here? How am I supposed to get over here though? Did I? Huh. I do want to read the book though. After I play the game. You said it was called Yellow King? I have it written down somewhere. I guess I can't get over there. I guess I cannot get over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that book to my my reading list. Honestly, that might jump higher up the reading list. I was really wanting to get into this Dungeon Crawler Carl book, but that's probably going to be the one. Or whatever. I think it's called, you said it was the Yellow King. And there was another book that this is based on. Ooh. New weapon. This thing was... Is this a corrupted weapon? Ripsaw Chakram. Basic functionality. Whole R2 will launch individual disc and rapid sashing guided towards nearby hostiles use auto hit. This will become embedded in any hostile they hit, dealing steady damage over time. This might not be the one. Not gonna lie, kinda hate it. Give it some time. Because it might be super good. I know it's strong. To rev up all discs embedded in hostiles and deal increased damage. After a certain amount of time, when L2 is released, all discs will return. Oh. cool. What did this do? What?
I've climbed as high as I can. So high to the lighthouse above the ocean. The depths below. The shepherd calls to me. For I am primordial. I am chosen. There is no path forward. First, I must go deeper.
Yep, that guy's lost it. That guy has lost it. Oh crap! I'm trying to figure out this weapon a little bit better. There we go. Okay! Not bad. I'm getting the hang of it. I wish I had more discs to shoot, but... Excuse me? Definitely not my first choice weapon. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I need a new weapon. Not a bad weapon. We'll say that. But counterintuitive to how I play. Got some health on the right. Yeah, tactical rifles. It is better than that. That whole time, you mean you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. That was on me. I'll take that. Thank you. Give me a new gun. Of course not. He hates me. Give me another gun. No! You fool! I don't know why I expected that to work. It's just stupid. Can I not, like, blow these up or anything? That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Sheesh! I'm in too deep! The plan is hopefully to not die anytime soon. I would love to keep my second chance. Oh, you see that lady back there holding up the thing? Kind of weird, ain't it? Maybe that's Nitya right there. She's in there. That's like the only human-esque statue. I bet you I get to get all the way over there, too. That's like the only human-esque statue I've seen. Like, it doesn't look like a crazy, alien thing. Okay, so let's get over there. Not up here. Way back. All I need.
I know these eyes. They're mine. Everything made sense. I saw how to solve the puzzle. Nothing broken, no pain, no need. A better world for all. No. It was only for me.
That's kind of selfish, Nitya. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of selfish. Just for you, huh? We're not a team? Me and you? You not like that? Nitya, honey. Take less damage after kills, I think. Pretty good. Sure. Yeah, not bad. Pretty good one. Now, let's go this way. We'll hit all of these and then cross back over. My health has just been hanging on ever so slightly this whole time, and I am so proud of it. No games. We're done playing games. You're in my world now, friends. Yep. My world. My world. Tell him, Freddy. Yeah, my world. Yeah, buddy. Why would I even put that stuff up there if there's nothing to, like, do? Oh, crap! Crap. Yep, you peed your last hog, bucko. Or not. That was wrong. My thing is how am I supposed to hit this guy if he disappears literally every time? Stupid. Yep. Oh. Give it to me. Brother. Scar. No, brother. had something that gave me health at low integrity. It's not. I'm struggling now. I grabbed one. This game hates me. Just give me health, please. Yes! Got some. All the way over here. Who is flying in from the side route? Let me in. Yeah, I know. Thanks, lady. That was very disrespectful and very mean. That hurt my feelings. You are too weak. Really? I'd like to see you come down here and do better. Yeah, we're staying up later. We're playing. We're playing longer. I can't help it. This game's too good. Today's the day. We're getting a full gaming day in today. But I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm telling you, I'm gonna sleep so good. Let me not say I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Sometimes babies sleep horrible. I know some kids, boy, they were horrible sleepers. Redraw. Yes. Where am I supposed to be going? What is this doing for me? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind, I figured it out. Oh. Now here's the real question. Do we go into the...
After the war, after everything burned, the shepherd was cast out, cast down. Like the prophet before him, his will was taken from him and bloated into cruel ugliness. Beneath, he waits. Such is the fate of all who crave the crown.
Those guy's name is the shepherd? The next guy? Keep our distance. I say keep our distance as I sprint into combat. You scoundrels! Dang, man, I can't believe I fell off the edge. Like I ain't never played the game before. Man. No health? Not a single one of them left me health. That is so sad. You know I need it. Yeah, that Madison is playing too, boy. Oh, this one is actually really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Is this Lena? My man, that looks like Lena. How are they jumping from spot to spot? So, like, the bridges weren't even up and, like, all these different things. How are they able to do all this stuff?
I've seen too many times what happens when people don't push hard enough. When they stand around smiling, well, keep pushing. Keep pushing until something breaks. That's what it takes. That's how we win.
Man, Lena, you about to get popped. I don't trust you. You're kind of
Focusing on yourself kept you alive, made you strong. A survivor.
I wasn't focusing on me.
You're doing the right thing. Find a way over the water and you find her. I got a hunch that whatever did all this is holed up there. I want to know what we're dealing with.
Whatever you say.
There's a reason you and I are the only ones left. We're different. Better.
The others were facing something they didn't understand.
Or maybe they wanted it. Like the Echelon 2. They let themselves become slaves instead of fighting back.
That won't happen to me. No one chooses what I do.
That's good. Because we're close now. You find your woman, and I'll find what I need. This world can be ours.
And what happens
Exactly.
after we've got what we want?
That'll be the easy part. What matters now is the taking. Take it, Devraj. Take everything you deserve.
Because, like, she's an enforcer, like me. Me and her are both enforcers. Jerome was an enforcer as well. Who they become slaves to? Echelon 1 or something else. So Echelon 2 became slaves to the people, to my understanding. They became slaves to the civilization that lived here before. Because there's, like, probably the most, like, I don't know if I can find it specifically, but one of these text logs talks about how this woman's wife, I think she was from Echelon 2. She says, my wife went first. They turned her into like a beautiful, horrible, something type of a tapestry. It was a very, very, like, creepy message. Let me see if I can find it. Bitterness. But I'm pretty sure the lady who wrote that was Echelon 2. And they have a couple other voice notes that talk about, I think A-Lab was talking about how Echelon 2 just let themselves get captured, and then they became essentially the building blocks for this world. Where's it at? Back. Excuse me. Where is this? Yeah, I need to go through all of these. There's a lot of, like, good information in here. I don't know where this one is. Is it a... No. I don't know. I'll have to find it later. But there was a lady who was saying her wife who was also part of Echelon, that she, like, submitted first, and she essentially watched her wife. To my knowledge, it sounded like her wife got, like, dismantled and repurposed into, like, to me it sounded like some household furniture or some clothes or something for whatever used to live here. It was pretty depressing, honestly. Very depressing. They got a lot of, like, really, really, like, creepy kind of voice notes and whatnot. Which Echelon 1 got there centuries before, after the ancient civilization they were talking about? Yeah, so that, for me, I'm kind of, actually, you know what? We can look that up real quick. So it says here for the text logs, like when. Oh, I thought it said when they left. So Echelon 1 expert pioneer team to establish Carcosan colony and mining sites. Lucenite extraction workforce, thousands of employees. Civilian settlers for colony operations, hundreds of employees and volunteers. In my head, since we know, and the people who have been here from Echelon 4 and that we've met, we all know that time works differently. So I'm thinking, Devrish has mentioned multiple times, I'm pointing as if you can see, but Devrish has mentioned that Echelon 3 launched, and then I think he said weeks or maybe even a couple of months after Echelon 4 launched. So I would imagine that at the earliest, Echelon 1 launched maybe probably between 1 and 5 years before Echelon 4. So in my head, the time is Echelon 1 first launched 1 to 5 years prior. And then Echelon 4 got launched because they weren't hearing anything back from Echelon 1, 2, or 3. The Saltari wasn't hearing nothing from none of them. So then they sent, 4 to go out there and track them down. But Kayla decoded that red box way, way long ago. And she said that Echelon 1 and 2, I think it was Echelon 2 actually, had been there centuries before. So it's a time distortion type of a deal. Obviously, most likely because of the eclipse. So I think that everyone actually was sent out around the same time. Because Nitya was where's people? Let me go check personnel. Nitya, I'm pretty sure, was sent out on Echelon 1. If not Echelon 1, she was Echelon 2. And it wouldn't have made sense for her to be on Echelon 2 and still knowing, what's his name? Devrish. Like she wouldn't know Arjun if they was like 100 years apart. So the ancient civilization they're talking could be Echelon 1. Yes. Potentially. Like an enslaved Echelon 1. That's like why I'm trying to find Nitya's audio log. So Claudia was Echelon 3. Red, Carly, Walker, Constant. Why don't they have anything on Nitya? A-Lab was Echelon 4. Deers was 4. Oh, so most of this team was Echelon 4 that we've encountered. Okay. Eli's the only Echelon 3 fella? Okay, Claudia. Red. Carly. Walker. Neoma? Okay. Yeah, it's very confusing. But I think you're on the right track. The ancient civilization, like Echelon 1 got there, and then like the time distortion and all this stuff, and then they were probably taken over by the eclipse. And then when Echelon 2 came in, Echelon 2 probably, or Echelon 1 probably forced Echelon 2 people to build everything. I'm thinking. But it's so confusing. I don't know. I wish I could speak from certainty. Oh! No! Get out of there, champ! Oh, we gotta go. We gotta. Yes! I need it! Yes! Friends. Did we get him? We got him. Give me help. We need it. Yes, sir. Brother, we are holding on to this second chance. We are not letting it go. I just need one full heal, and I'm in there like swimwear. This game is so good. Oh. Look like they have human gargoyle-like features. Agreed, yes. They have like human, kind of like skeletal, I don't want to say skeletal shape, but it's like got a human skeleton to a lot of the sculptures and even some of the architecture. Like some of the buildings have that. But like a lot of these, like just random things here on the wall, not this specifically. Some of the enemies, yes, also some of the enemies. That's, again, that's why I'm thinking, like, there has to be, like, a higher level entity. Kind of like with the Reapers and whatnot, doing everything, but I definitely see that the humans, nonetheless, are being essentially repurposed for something else's cause. And then as people are infected, different people are infected, like, in different ways. Like, some people talk about the blue precipice, some people talk about the yellow sun, some people go crazy and try and kill each other. Some are just, like, super spastic and weird. Like, I don't... That's another, like, very confusing part, is, like, I don't know what governs how a person is affected. You know what I'm saying? Like... Woo, that was close. Yes, exactly. That's honestly probably one of the biggest things I'm curious about, is the transformation. Like, what's making everyone go crazy? And why is it taking me longer to go crazy than everybody else? If we all got here... Obviously, they had talked about it in the one log we read a little bit ago, but... I don't know. I just feel like... Ooh, health. There's either something special about Arjun, or there's something really special about Nitya. And I'm starting to think that Nitya is the reason that I'm still alive. Taking damage? No, that's terrible. Yeah, I think Nitya is the real, like, reason. I think if she were to die, maybe all of this stuff on this planet, maybe it doesn't go back, but I feel like she's maybe the source. Like, she's like the main one being controlled. She's like the leader.
Ascend the beacon.
What will I find?
Yeah, this, look at this.
Everything.
See, that's a woman's physique. You can see the breasts, the small neck, no Adam's apple. Yeah. Hmm. They thought I wouldn't find it. Maximum power increased. Oh, so many questions, so many questions, so many questions. I'm definitely more interested in this story than
times have I called from that
Eternals.
pool. Each time I live, pieces missing, parts remain, my mistakes left behind. That's what I tell myself. But really, it's still there. What I did, what I pretended was right. God, maybe next time the pool will take it all away.
So,
Did what you had to survive. For me. For us.
so kind of like we had surmised the other day, dying is like part of it. That and the eclipse is like part of it. Dying and then coming back to life. That's a big part of it. I agree. I think it's all her fault. She's the source. For sure. She has to be the source. Because it sounds like it like she started it all. I don't really know how to put it. She did it. It's her fault. Everybody dying because of her. I'm gonna save her though. I think we're fighting the boss. This felt like we were cruising to the boss. Yeah, this is a boss fight.
What's it for?
The shepherd in chains, cast into the blue.
Gotta save my boo. Got to. Ooh, let's go help. I think this is a boss fight. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Okay, hopefully it's not. This is a tiny space. We see. Okay. So this is gonna teleport me.
Whatever took you, Nitya, I'll follow.
Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Let's go get Nitya. Oh, hey, look! I'm back at the beginning. Did we redraw? Yeah, let's redraw. Redraw again. Redraw again. Alright.
It's the two. Echelon 2. What happened?
Shackled to serve.
There were thousands on that ship.
Yeah, Echelon 2 was made to serve. I really wish I could remember which Echelon Nitya was on. I know she wasn't obviously on 5. She wasn't on 4. I think she might have been on 2. Or maybe 1. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta find that answer. Oh crap! No! Oh! Sheesh. I don't even know where to like look. There's so much going on. Oh no! No! Yeah. Oh, help! I need it. Yeah, no games. We getting through these phases as fast as possible. Is this the final boss? Ain't no way, right? Maybe it is. Oh, that's creepy. No! Oh, I missed! Brother. Okay. Keeps moving. Yeah, I'm hoping this isn't the last boss. It's more bosses than were in Returnal, but you know, I'm trying to be here for a minute. All good. Oh yeah, we got him. Your goose is cooked, friend! Arjun, no! And it's his hand. Hey, the parry's nice, ain't it? Oh, man.
How did I get here?
Yeah, the parry is so clutch. It's so clutch. I thought it was stupid at first, but nah. It's not stupid. The parry is dope. Cathedral? Well, let's run around here and see if we see anything. Nope. Okay. Man. That was dope. I like that fight.
Where are you?
I think I'm right though. I'm pretty sure the hardest fight in the game is Architect. That fight, especially when you don't know is like what's about to happen. That fight is not easy.
Soltari signal.
Where?
Illumination awaits.
Oh. There was too much going on. I would never finish that on the first try. I got lucky. I think you would have been able to get it first try, honestly. Especially if you had like been playing the game and you were used to the mechanics and how everything works. I think you would have. I personally feel like you would have probably first tried a lot of the bosses after the first boss or the first two bosses. I think was confused just watching. It's a lot easier when you're playing though, for sure. It's a lot easier when you're playing. You got really good like controller reflexes. Like I think because you have bigger hands, so like you're good on a controller. Which this game you have to be really good on a controller. That's why I actually button my stuff different.
Gods from above, worshipped forever.
There's only one God above that's worshipped forever. That's Jesus Christ, baby! Put some respect on my Jesus' name, you know what I'm saying? New teleport destination. I think we just keep moving. We don't go back. We just keep going. Illumine. Who is this dude? Don't like it. It's like a sentinel laser. Oh no, I do like it. It stays out and keeps lasering and stuff. That's kind of dope. First impressions, I was like, eh, not sold. Now, holy sold. No. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay. Clear stuff up here. I'm trying to look at the sculpture. Yeah, these things are like... I don't know. I feel like they were like putting people together into like... I don't know. It's hard to tell because like this looks like a human, like human physiology. Like, look at the hands, the feet even. But it looks like they got merged, because this thing has like 3 arms on this side and 3 on this side. I know some crazy stuff was happening. Let me say that. Yep. Oh, there was Helicon? Dang. Yeah, we got more mutated humans. Yeah, these are probably Echelon 2 peoples. I'm thinking. I'm thinking they were not only slaves, but like there was I wish I could find that story note. No! Well, actually I did need ether, never mind. I meant to get the repeater though, or the impactor. Save Nitya. Okay. I should have probably ended the stream, but whatever. I'm gonna just let it ride. I'm gonna wait until I die. Or let me say this: I'll wait until 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is always my absolute cutoff. I'm not staying up past like 2:15.
We blaze as was promised. Garcia, architect, Bastion, the all-seeing. Kuril, shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit. Kira, truth, deception, the thought in every mind. Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
What happened to you? What did they do? I should have been there. I could have saved you from this. I still can.
Okay, new theory.
It was them.
Hold on.
The Echelon 1 crew. Prophet. Architect Shepherd.
They saw the shore.
Yep.
And the shore saw them.
Yep. And I had thought that earlier. So again, one of these personnel logs, it talks about one, or maybe it's an audio log, but it talks about how one of the guys is talking through some stuff, and he mentions the name Bastion. I caught it earlier today when I was playing, but he mentioned the name Bastion specifically in the audio log or in the text log, and I was like, that's such an obscure word. You don't like, I don't think I've ever used Bastion in a regular conversation. Now when I'm talking about chess, yes, I use the word Bastion all the time. Because that's like a chess term, like creating a bastion on like F5 or actually probably closer to like D4, not F5. But you could technically create a bastion on F5. Anyway, typically E5 or E4, D4, that's where you want to put your bastions for like a knight or a spy for a bishop. She doesn't seem to have been mutated. So, I'm thinking in the very, 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 very beginning of the game, the very first boss that we end up fighting, I died to her. She was called the Consort. I think that was Nitya. Personally. Oh, we get more. Or not.
Illumination!
Okay.
Rulers of the Yellow Shore. We blaze as was promised.
One more time.
Garcia, architect, Bastian, the all-seeing.
Alright, so he said Garcia. Let me see if I can find Garcia. Do they have the full names? His name was Anton Tarn. I forgot her first name. Jerome Jackson. Stack never even gave his like last name or his real name. Kayla Rhodes, Bierce, blank. Any other name in there? Garcia. Lena was Pfeiffer. A-Lab. Adelawan, something like that. Oh yeah, there it is. Conversely, Adelawan is expected to, yeah. A-Lab Adelawan. Eli Castagni. Claudia Otts. Red, I don't remember Red's last name. Carly Irvine. See, they're a couple. What would have been the problem? Walker, I don't know Walker's last name. Maybe Walker Garcia. So Delroy didn't want to give up the reins. Excuse me. Maybe they were never on the same page, or the Shore was lying to all of them the whole time. So I'm thinking the Shore promised all of them something specific. And I think Delroy took the things that the Shore was promising them, and he took it as he was going to be the one in charge of everything.
From abyss to summit.
Like, he seems like he's trying to, like, dole out roles and be the facilitator for the Yellow King or the Sun or whatever. Like, he's like, assuming that position, I guess.
Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
She kills Delroy. That's the horrible thing that I think she did.
God in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
Yeah. I think... Can I step on that? Should I try? No! That was foolish! It looked like I'd stand on it. Anyway. Yeah. I feel like this gave me more information, but at the same time, I feel just as confused. What are those? What are those? Delroy's definitely started us as the bad guy, and I think things spiraled even more and more out of control when Nitya... I think Nitya killed him. She had mentioned Kudil earlier... maybe yesterday or earlier today. She mentioned Kudil. Kudil, like, cut his fingers off or something crazy. Yeah, more info, more questions. So, like, all of those people that were just mentioned... I gotta activate the clips.
There must be a toll.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking... like, all those people that endured, like, what's the name? Kudil cut his fingers off. She said somebody else did something else crazy too. And then she like touched on what she did, but she didn't talk about it. She just hinted at it. So
Release her shackles.
this is the right way. Oh, this is where the boss is. Okay, there. Okay, well. Well. Oh, that's cool. The little things that I was trying to jump on before. They turned in. Okay. Super neato. Yeah, these are regular human hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6 fingers. So much going on.
The temple. The priestess. My turn to ascend. I will climb the great staircase into the sun. I will crawl across the bodies of those who came before me. They were weak, so weak. But not me. The Yellow Shore calls.
Oh crap! I don't know why I didn't just automatically assume that that was going to kill me. Or take damage. Give me damage. Oh, okay. Parrying is no longer good. Got it. I'm back to being trash at it. Brother, I need you back up. Okay, don't know what's going on. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot I got the Lumine. What is it called? This is actually pretty good. Very good, actually. The gun is so broken! Oh, I lost all my stuff. No! That's fine. Need
What
some
happened to the
big
people on
time
Echelon
health.
1?
There we go.
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they burned. Blazing, illuminated,
And Nitya?
worshipped, shining brighter than all.
Yeah, she killed that one.
Betrayed and cast out.
Hmm. This gun sucks. I still don't know what that's probably another one of my top 5 questions. I don't know what's going on with the suit. I don't know why it's talking. I don't know how it's talking. I don't know. It feels like an AI, but at the same time, like, what I do know is I know that at one point, Primary said he was gonna accompany us. I do remember that. But after that, I don't know. Like, I don't know how the suit just randomly started talking to us and stuff like that. That part completely over my head. That part makes no sense. But yeah, the suit's been talking for like 8 hours. The last 8 hours of me playing, and I don't know why. I have no clue why. Yeah, it's not him, and it's honestly no other person. Longer ether. I don't know if that's worth it. What is our? Let's see what our maxes are real quick. Status. 127. So we're at full power. It's very confusing. I just have so many questions.
She lived. Whatever happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives. In love, in shame, in fear, in grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
I don't even know how, like, obviously I don't know, but I'm also very curious. Let me say that. Very curious how all of this ties into, like, the whole hotel piece when he was in the hotel, and like it looked like either he was cheating on Nitya or Nitya had just finished cheating on him with Sebastian. Like those were the only two thoughts. Either he was cheating on Nitya with Sebastian, or Sebastian was cheating, or Nitya was cheating on Arjun with Sebastian because Arjun had gotten caught, or she found out that Arjun was sleeping around before him.
My every word.
Echelon 1, there we go.
My every word is alive. My subjects, my soldiers, my worshippers, we built it all, she and I. Not him. Never him.
So the him from earlier and the him from now, I'm assuming is Delroy. I don't really know much about Delroy. Brother, don't do me like that. Oh, hate those things. It could also all be in his head. That's also a huge possibility I hadn't actually really considered. No! Dang it. I think I prefer the idea of it being like a rogue AI over it being again. Sheesh. All right, third time's a charm, as they say. There we go. Yeah, I much more prefer the idea that it's not just in his head, because I already feel like there's so much like mental stuff going on in this game that just make it AI at this point. I'm already so confused. I wasted that key. That was a pointless purchase. I need a better one of these too. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting out of here. See you, friends. This is not bad. This one's not bad. I'm a big fan. Big fan. See? More humanoids. But then look at their feet. Yuck.
I pretend I'm still me. I pretend she's still her. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that. But I can save her.
Okay. So, Kira also had another voice note that sounded similar to that one, where she was talking about, the things we did, we can't go back, da da da. I need to listen to that one again as well. This one had a little bit more info in it, but that's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think that Kira and Nitya were an item. Yes, I'm starting to think that they had a little relationship going. That Arjun didn't know about. It's really difficult. I will say this: it's very difficult for me to like play through the game and then like to analyze this without all the space stuff, because I know there's a layer of this that's supposed to be analyzed as if it's like a regular story. All the space and monsters and stuff, like it definitely confuses me a lot with like the relationship aspects of the story, and like it's very difficult to follow, as you can tell. But yeah, I'm thinking Nitya and Kira were a thing. But I also want to know who he cheated on Nitya with. That's creepy. Didn't like that. Okay. Yeah, they definitely sound like they were an item.
Everything's upside down. How?
The world bent to their will.
Yeah. Because it also seems like the time dilation works differently for different people. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. The whole game is confusing. I would actually say that this game is more confusing than Returnal. But this game gives you more information than Returnal. So it's like a weird thing where it shouldn't be more confusing, but it's significantly more confusing. Yeah, I wasn't even going. Why didn't the top break? Whatever.
We left it all behind. Just for a few days. Just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun. Laughing. We had everything we ever wanted.
Definitely an item. Where does one timeline begin and end? Yes. Also on that note, I've been meaning to mention this. I feel like maybe there's different timelines where like Zach's still alive, Kayla's still alive, Jerome's still alive. Like I feel like in some weird way, in some weird realm, everyone else is also still alive. Maybe not the Echelon 1 and 2 people, but everyone I came with, I feel like is still fully kicking. I don't know how true that is, but I feel it. Ooh. Ooh. This new ult is crazy. Yeah, this new ult's dumb. Like, why did they make this so good? This is the only thing I can like relate it to would be like the Sentinel laser from Halo, and this is way stronger than that. Yes, 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 yes. I can't wait to actually figure these things out and see how close we are or how far off we are. Such an abstract game. Like, these are the types of stories that interest me. Like, I don't want a straightforward story. I want something that's going to make me think for the next month. No! Okay. Gotta get it. Got them both. Got them both. That's all. That's all. Got him. Woo! That was good. Yeah, like even thinking on the timepiece a little bit further, I keep forgetting everything's upside down. Thinking on the timepiece again, like I'm curious how much time has passed for Arjun, like specifically. I don't think we do this one. There's two of these that we haven't done. It'll be this one and the one from the previous level. Just because we're only at level 45. I don't think we can hang. Probably have to be like level 50. But yeah, I'm curious how the time dilation is working on Arjun. Because it doesn't seem like we're as heavily affected. Obviously, you know, when we would die and then come back, everyone else was affected. But it doesn't seem like he's affected by it as much. Or at all. I also don't feel like he's going crazy like everybody else. Maybe a little bit, but not like everybody else. He's not crazy like a Kayla or a Tarn. Ooh, we got a good weapon. That's a really good weapon. Do we chance it? Yeah, we chance it. Let's go! I knew we chance it. He leaves for long periods of time, but he says he's been gone for only moments. Exactly. And then he like talked about it a little bit more with Jerome as well before Jerome died. Before, like, when we went to go fight Bastion, Jerome had mentioned it as well. Like, he brought up the fact that, like, I would be gone for, like, extended periods of time.
Of a jealous king.
For who?
For those that shine too bright.
All right. Oh, man. So many theories. So many theories. This is already my game of the year, though. I know that much. For me, this is my game of the year. Same way Returnal would have been my game of the year as well. I personally would put Returnal up against any of my favorite games, and Returnal would have had a pretty good shot against any of my favorites. Yeah, maybe not Guitar Hero. It's probably the only game that I think Returnal wouldn't be a chance. I've been playing Guitar Hero for like feels like forever. How am I supposed to hit this guy? He's got a yellow shield. Oh, it's gone. I feel like this game has to be like another, it has to have like another 15 to 20 minutes worth of, or 15 to 20 hours worth of stuff, because I don't feel like it, like I'm even halfway through the material, unless there's like one huge like cutscene dump type of a deal where they just dump all the lore in one big cutscene, which I think is a possibility. Excuse me. Bifurcator crossbow? That's new. Who's this dude? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Stop. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This one's good. Where do I go? This one. So easy. And that's how it's done. Right there. Oh man. Where did this guy go? Sucker. I missed! Where's he going? Behind me? What a cheapskate. Oh. I did not think that hit me. Houseway. Sheesh. Yeah, this does some stupid damage. stupid damage. Brother! You better drop some health. Oh, stop! Oh, stop it! Where did he go? Sheesh! Golly. Alright, next area we going into, I'm dropping the what is the thing called? The L2R2. Or L3R2. That. Clutch! Needed it. No! Okay, okay, we got locked in. I am not trying to have the run in here. Dang. I need health, I need health, I need health. Not? Not right now. You're fine. I didn't have dough when I prayed? This is a banger. All right, so also this whatchamacallit is maybe not the best. It's decent, but I think the purple crossbow impactor and the whatchamacallit and the repeater, I think both of those are better than this one. What was up with his eyes just then? Kind of like whitish gray. Sheesh. Bye-bye. I'm not even taking any chances with that fella. He looks strong. Sucker. Alright, alright, alright. That way. Oh! Oh, set up. Jeez. Everything is killing me now. Holy smoke. We gotta go around. If we can get prominence, I'd be happy with getting prominence. There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yep, see? Glad I saw that. Yep, yep, yep. had this song too. This yeah. Prophet beneath the earth, the architect above the city. Okay, prophet we fought. Architect, yeah. Shepherd we fought on the sea. The voice on the wind. That's what we've been hearing this whole time. The priestess in the cathedral. So she is in the cathedral. And then the king on high. So somebody after him too. The prophet of rot. The architect of collapse. Shepherd of failure. The voice of despair. Ooh, this all makes sense now. The priestess of treachery. The king of avarice. Okay. The six. The sinister six. Prophet beneath the earth. The prophet of rot beneath the earth. The architect of collapse above the city. Yeah. The plot's really thickening now. Yes. Yes. Who they ended up becoming. I think they fulfilled their first, like, the initial role that they were supposed to. And then, and like you're saying, they then became those things. Like, after they had fulfilled what whatever is controlling them wanted them to do. Give me this stuff. I'm making this too easy. Just putting all the easy people over here. Come on. Yeah, I can't wait to go back and look at that. That list again. I feel like I'm missing. Like, we don't know who the voice is yet. Maybe the voice is Harry Varys. That's what I'm starting to think the voice is Carrie. The voice of... maybe it's not, though. Oh, my God. Okay. We have not seen her yet, so maybe it's her. That's what I'm thinking. She's, I think, the only one we haven't come across yet. It doesn't... The voice doesn't sound like Claudia at all. It definitely doesn't sound like Lena. She was part of the six. Yes. The other person we haven't seen yet is Garcia. But the voice that we hear is usually a female voice. So Garcia was probably... Let me check. Garcia's probably... Dang. Garcia was... I think Garcia was Bastion. So Bastion would have been... Not Architect. Huh. That's actually a very good question. Did he say Garcia was Prophet? I don't know. We'll have to go back and look at it. Some point soon. Oh, baby. Novaland. Yeah, we're going with this. Yeah, Ethan, boy. Okay. Do we want to spin it on this? No, I got prominence already. I mean, maybe I'll get a better prominence. I did not. This one has better missile velocity, but lower explosion radius. And it also, this new one doesn't have vacuum bomb. Vacuum bomb's probably the best part about prominence.
What is that? What's happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
That's all you're gonna tell me, lady? I'm wondering when I can go down there. Maybe that's this. Hidden chamber. Is this the hidden chamber? Please don't kill me. Okay. Whew. I got a little scared. Is this the remix? It is not. I don't dislike the original, but I prefer.
What happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
Gotta get the Evan and Eris real quick. All right, 106, perfect. We got 40 to 50 minutes left. We'll be playing. What's this?
Show me.
The bag from earlier. I get to walk around as Nithya? Obviously, we were an item. Alright, so this is clearly our house together. That is the biggest, I think that's an onion. The biggest onion and or grapefruit I've ever seen in my life. And in here. Look at you with the bling bling. Why does this necklace look much smaller on her? There's Arjun. You awake? His eyes are open. That's terrifying. Ain't he supposed to be asleep? Okay. Someone's got a drinking problem. Maybe? Let's see what we see first before we interact. Ooh, they got the Beats by Dre. They got the 60-inch TV. The Bible Journal notepad. Nice. They're doing everything right so far. Minus the drinking. Cerveza Torres. By Puerto who?
Just one more.
What was that?
Nothing.
They were clearly not in a good space. Like, just from... Please confirm that your recent application to the Echelon program has been successful as discussed. The role entails an indefinite absence from home. Please therefore begin all relevant preparations without delay. This is an opportunity offered to only the most exceptional candidates. I trust you will not let me down. So Delroy chose her. She was probably trying to get away from Arjun because she knew he was cheating on her because his co-workers they came to the door the one day that we read the letter on that. So we know that she probably, like, especially now, that she probably wasn't loving this relationship and was maybe secretly in cahoots. Well, secretly for Arjun and him, was in cahoots with Kira. Arjun kind of seems like not a great husband, boyfriend. So far.
Rough night.
She's faking it.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together?
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Enforcers.
Yeah, I know what they're like.
Maybe he's a good guy. I could be
I
wrong.
kind of like your dad.
I could bail on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but...
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father. Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
I don't know, man. Maybe Arjun is the bad guy here. That was a horrible way of telling someone you don't want to be compared to your father. It was very aggressive.
Forever.
She leaves the necklace because I end up having the necklace. But I'm based on the earlier flashback, Arjun gave her that when they were kids. Yeah, he definitely sounds like a dick. I mean, I've kind of thought he was like, kind of like that from the beginning. Like, he kind of gave off that vibe to begin with. But now, definitely. Is this the same one? Safety drafts. Oh, okay, this is her. For offering me the role. However, after careful consideration, I am unfortunately unable to accept. Complex personal circumstances preclude me from. Huh. I think her like desire, she probably didn't want to go but needed to get away from him. Yeah. That's exactly what I was about to say. Like, I think her desire to go is very strong. Primarily because she wants to get away from him, but she's also probably doesn't want to get away from him.
What? Then who? No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him. That's what he deserves.
Huh. Brother, it's raining so hard. It's so windy and it's raining so hard right now. Holy smokes. Maybe he's just an angry person.
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah. He's an angry person.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
I know. Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't. You don't know.
So essentially, he kind of like forced her out of his life. This is that big lore dump I was talking about, like maybe 45 minutes ago. We've gotten a lot of information just from this. Clearly, Nitya didn't want, at least I'm thinking, she didn't want anything to do with Arjun. At least at like by the time she left. So maybe there's more that happens. Kira. Arjun like pretty much forced. I mean, he like forced her out of his life. Yeah, he did it. Ooh, is this a banyan tree? This looks very like a much smaller version of the one that's inside of the passage that we like walked into that one time when we was Arjun. Wasn't anything between them until after they were gone. She sounds like she was loyal to him. Yeah, I'm thinking like they broke up. And then she leaves, right? And then he probably doesn't even know that she was in a relationship with Carrie. He probably doesn't know that at all. I do think he knows that he forced her to like leave with how he was acting. And then, you know, maybe he realized, oh, that's my girl. I ran her out. Let me go get my girl back. But where was that when, right here, when it mattered? She wasn't even going to go on the program. And then,
No, where are you going?
Yep.
Please,
there we go.
Don't do this.
Yep.
Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No lies. Nitya, please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to leave.
You don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
No. No, I am nothing with you.
Ooh. Dang. That's gotta hurt to hear.
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean to. That's not who I was. That's not who I am.
I'm not gonna lie, Arjun. I'm not really rooting for you. At this point, I'm not. You're a huge douche. She seemed like she was being very patient and like loving and like really just trying to understand him. And this man's out here, right? Straight dagger to the heart. That was a cold line. I'm nothing with you? Man. Yeah, I don't like Arjun that much anymore. I always kind of knew it was his fault, but man. Wait, did I not go up here? I am so confused. I thought I already went down here. Do I have to go further? She do, don't she? What's happening with this?
That voice. I've heard it before.
Yo, I'm actually getting to...
Chosen, shining,
Nope.
but never as bright.
Let's go.
as
Let's
her.
go check these other sections real quick. Okay, well, that's all that there is to it. Guess we're fighting a boss. Perfect way to end the stream, I guess. Hopefully we beat him. I think we're fighting a boss. The Blind King thought it was all yours, didn't you? The arrogance, the ignorance. I've been one step behind you all this time. And now, finally, I'm one step ahead of you. I shall blaze. Well, in my realm of vernacular, excuse me, when someone tells me they're gonna blaze, they're about to get high. They're about to smoke some marijuana. So maybe Lena's just trying to get high.
Traitor priestess. He gave her the world, but still she asked for more.
Delroy.
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
But she lost.
She was cast out and her lover destroyed. So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
They all turned on each other.
Yep.
The war was terrible, but the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me, and I shall blaze forever.
Still large bits of confusion. Like, I feel like Claudia, to me it seems like she's talking back to me. But it also seems like she's just a hologram. So I don't know how that's possible. It's not like, okay. I don't know. I have no idea. We've got 40 minutes before 2 o'clock, so we're doing work. We're doing good. Real good. Oh. She got replaced, so maybe she didn't. Maybe. I wonder. Well, so, yeah, so he said that she was replaced by another, and then another, and then another. So I'm thinking. Yep. I'm thinking maybe Carrie at some point. I don't know. I feel like all the different Echelon 1 women maybe went through like a stint after what's name left of being like the priestess. Because clearly that's just a title at this point. Alright. Mondo cool, boys. Mondo cool. And again, I still don't really fully grasp like what allows someone to be turned versus like not. There's got to be some way of combating this. If, like, I'm fine, potentially Nithia's fine, potentially, nah, Lena's crazy. I was about to say she might be fine too, but nah, Lena's crazy. She says some stuff on some of them voice messages, so she's nuts. 100%. I can get my health a little bit higher. My thing with the corruption, though, is I do think the corruption affects, like, us Echelon 4 people, the ones going out and shooting stuff, because we're the ones being shot with the corruption. So it would make sense why someone like Tarn, he was Echelon 4, why he would have got like weird, and even myself. And then, like, A-Lab, he was Echelon 3. I think A-Lab's Echelon 4 as well. Anyway, the Echelon 4 people being corrupted makes a lot of sense to me, like you're saying. But anyone before Echelon, I guess Echelon 1 and 2, I don't know if they would be afflicted by corruption like we are. Or maybe they are. But like we're fighting the world, and it seemed like Echelon 1 kind of ruled and created the world. Look at all these people. And then Echelon 2 was used as like slave labor and to like manufacture the buildings and all these types of things for the world. And then Echelon 3 and everything else, 3 and 4 is kind of just left there to just be what it is. I feel like there's two factions at play here. The Eclipse. I told you, Lena's crazy.
You drew his eye. You laid the path. But it blazes for me. No!
Depends on the corruption, when the corruption came. Yeah, I'm curious if it's been there the whole time or not. To me, it would make sense for it to be, but no. Jeez. Escaping from this one, buddy. I think they did escape. Dang. Dang it. You're over low. Oh. No. Oh, that might be it for us, folks. I just need help. The littlest amount will help. Some help. You just dropped a son? No! Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. There's a place 3 times. Fighting 3 of them. Alright, let's level up. We'll beat this thing tomorrow. This has got to be the king, right? That was a very good run. That was a very good run. How did I only get 33,000? What? They're playing with my money. They are playing with my money. Ooh, this thing's back open now. Data bank. Map. Left.
See. Please see.
Oh, that was the priestess.
A
alone. Not alone.
So maybe when we defeat that thing, maybe... Well, no, because they said Nitya is no longer the priestess. So, Hold on, so Primary and this thing have been talking? What? Physiologically and psychologically altered by an external force. Okay. Thus they became, like we thought, something was controlling them and Echelon 1 ruled over the world. Specify these alterations. Okay.
Do you know what happened to Echelon 2?
Made to serve. Shaped anew.
And it's true. They were enslaved here.
The withered. The illuminated.
What do you mean? Some weren't slaves.
All fates. Servants to Yellow.
I'm thinking he's the boss too, yeah. So maybe Nitya didn't actually end up killing him. Like when he lunged at her, like that's probably when she like had that outburst. That's probably what sparked the war, as they call it, because they were the overlords. So that probably sparked the war, and then the dissension, and then she was cast out, pretty much wandering and stuff like that. So, things are making more sense, but where'd Sebastian go? Why can't I find anything on Kayla? Where's Kayla? We found the one recording for her, that's it. Ooh. More lore.
I thought you'd forgotten me.
You? Never.
Who was that? Man, this hotel sucks.
Where are you going?
I have an early flight tomorrow.
Please stay.
6585, that's where we're going. Into the hall. 6583. What does that say? Cocktail menu? Okay. This is a tentacle monster from the depths. Shepherd. Okay. At least I think it is. 65.
What am I supposed to say?
Forget it. It's fine.
Case evidence. Okay. I called you friend. You called me partner. Something of both, perhaps. Hard went over long months together. Sebastian! I'm telling you, him and Sebastian were having an affair. And then probably Carrie and what's the name? They were, but he had to have been with Sebastian first. I called you friend, you called me partner. Something of both, perhaps. You let so few truly know you. That privilege was mine, Sebastian's. Hard won over long months working together. Dangerous work for dangerous people. We both enjoyed it more than we should. I did not judge you for the lines crossed, because sometimes I crossed them too, but you stayed there. That's why I had to do something, Arjun. With all my heart, I had to save you from yourself. I'm telling you, him and Sebastian were on the low. Sebastian's still alive. I know he's not dead.
Who's out there?
You know what they're like.
Yeah, I know what they're like. And with their own obsessions.
$65.85. This is us. They're enforcers together. Sounds like he was trying to stop him from going even deeper into the deep end. Also, that is Sebastian an enforcer though? Oh, you know what? We probably don't even have any personnel logs on Sebastian. Huh. Sheridan definitely could have been together though. I'm thinking that they were together. Personally. Because the first time we... Oh, there's Garcia. Okay. Okay, Garcia was Echelon 1. Second most senior member. Established colony infrastructure. Maybe Garcia's the voice. It could be Garcia. Kira. Former associate Dr. Chandran. She personally recommended as a candidate for that. Okay. She, Koodle. Is this a female too? Biology and genetics. Explore how Saltari can best harness the next waves for and fauna. Yeah, this is a guy. He is important to the Echelon program. His commander. However, been instructed to limit himself to scientific endeavors. Micah, I haven't honestly heard too much about Micah. I've heard him in like speaking on his own, but I haven't heard him talked about amongst the others. Maybe Soltari colonial operations. That little part in there. Delroy is keenly aware of his own worth and ability and has little tolerance for challenges to his authority. Plot thickens. Yes.
Sebastian. No. Please. I didn't.
Brother! This looks like a bigger version of that tree that was in their backyard. I think this is a banyan tree. I think that's how you say it. B-A-N-Y-A-N tree. Banyan tree. Yeah. I'm thinking... I want to stay up and play this so bad. So bad.
The Echelon 1 became gods. They became instruments of overwhelming power.
It's all a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve.
I might do one more run. I'm not gonna lie. I might stay up past 2. I usually try and only do that on the weekends, but...
Anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Sultari for too long. It's time for a reset.
I will become a burning sun.
After that cutscene, I'm starting to think that... I think you had mentioned that most of this might be in his head. So maybe he, like, got here, and like, to the planet, and then he left off, like, to go find whatever. And I'm thinking everybody just got killed. Like, in my head, that's the most logical thing. Hold on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna turn this light on, and then I'm gonna play a little bit longer. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'll just go to the gym. I'll go to the gym in the morning. So if I stay up until like 4, I'll just stay up a couple extra hours, go to the gym, work out, and then come back home. Gotta put some Madison on though. He's so bad. Alright. Yeah, that last scene was intense. That honestly, seeing that is what got me to be like, you know what? Maybe I stay up a little longer and play a little bit more. So now it wants us Acolyte's Haven. So we got all the Halicons from all these other spots. We're just missing a couple text logs and audio logs. This is the cathedral. Everything here is good except audio logs. Desecrated forest. I think I need to start here though. Let's first go level up, and then we'll go deal with all that stuff. Of course, I only got one Halicon, so. So we beat Shepard. Did we beat another boss or just one? I think we only beat one. This cost 10,000? Luckily, I got that. Deuce. I'm gonna hold off on those. Death Watchers. Hello, hello. God bless. Appreciate you coming to the stream. I'm good. How are you? Staying up later than I probably should. But it's fine. This game's amazing. Incoming corruption. Did 2 before on that run, I thought. That's what I thought. So I think if I go up further, like if I can get this to wrap around, I can go get another big like achievement. Or not achievement, but another like unlock thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna try and wait. Oh, wanna... oh, okay, I see. I see. I used to be... It's been forever. Not to make you feel bad or anything, I don't remember you. But I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're doing well. God bless. My memory's not super great when it comes to remembering people from a while ago. But hopefully you're enjoying the game. It's really good. Did we beat this? We did not. Okay, so we beat 1. Alright, we just start upgrading stuff then. Yep, that's the play. Mate. You gotta be from... Are you from Australia? Don't they say mate a lot? About to start some builds. Need some background. Thanks for... Oh, yeah. What are you playing? What game are you playing? Builds for, like, Elden Ring or something? Craft? Okay. I don't care about the keys. This is really wanting us to lean into parry. Ooh, Cyberpunk. I still need to beat that. This has been the game I've been waiting on all year, though. What you feel like? That's exactly how I am. It all depends on what I'm feeling like. What you feeling like playing today? You know? Extra artifact slot. Man. We got it today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta do at least one more run. Like with the level up, with everything leveled up now too. Come on. GTA 6, but I feel I'll be 40 before it comes out. I might be 40 before it comes out if they take another 4 or 5 years. Might be right there. I might be right there. I wish I could play GTA, but I've never been a huge GTA guy. Even though this new one sounds like it's gonna be so good. The problem is it's gonna be extremely graphic. I can guarantee it. So probably not the game for me. I might watch people stream it though. From time to time, not like regularly. Another 19 years. I'm surprised so many people are still like really adamant about playing it. But, you know, Grand Theft Auto 5 was huge. People love Grand Theft Auto 5, so I understand why people are so hyped for it, but I'm just not one of them. I am not one of them. I'm excited to see what they do with the game, though. I bet you they do like some really cool stuff. At least from what I've heard, they're gonna be doing some real cool stuff. Adding a lot of stuff that pretty much where you can do anything. Pretty much can do anything. Like people will be like living in the game. I bet you they'll make a way to where you can actually get currency from the game to real life. Hype is dying. I don't feel like they'll live up to expectations. GTA 5, yeah. Honestly, I feel like people want to play it so bad that even if it doesn't necessarily live up to the hype, I think people are still going to go absolutely crazy when it comes out. I would like for people to go crazy when it comes out because people have been waiting patiently for so long for that game. I think they've been waiting patiently. Man, we still have so much left. We need the Halicons. All right, this will be the last run we do. No more runs tonight. We're at 150. So yeah, we need a bunch of Halicons. Oh wait, let's go. I think we go here first because we already got this all cleared out. Desecrated Forest isn't too difficult. I think we open a portal here. Yeah, even if it takes like an hour and a half. We'll open a portal here, and then we'll travel to Citadel after. Of course, I can make it easier by putting I take less damage and all this, but not me. Can't do it. I am going to need a different weapon, too. That was probably the biggest reason why I lost that fight against Priestess. my weapon. This is a good gun. I like this crossbow, but this crossbow is easily the
Always
worst.
come back for you, Nitya.
This is the worst crossbow out of all of them that I've used so far. Where are you? Oh crap! Come on! Get me up there. Nothing up there. I do think I'm gonna hit the eclipse. 'Cause why not? I mean the Illumin is decent, but I'm gonna just wait to get a higher level one.
My face drifts in the water. I know her. I knew her. A woman chasing a dream. Hungry for what might be. What I could be. Then, stillness. The truth. The cost of ascension. The tide takes them all.
The cost of ascension. Cost of ascension. They have this like theme of like ascending, which is kind of carrying over from Eternal. Eternal did a very similar thing. I mean, they had the Tower of Sassafras. I don't remember what it was actually called. Tower of Sisyphus, maybe? In Eternal? Come on. Come on. No, you got a laser. I need a new weapon. Like yesterday. Who you yelling at? Friend? Oh! That's new! Jeez! Real G's moving silently like exactly. Yes. Alright, we only took a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Pointless little loopity-loop. Face. Yep. I just need a new weapon. Anything will do. Well, almost anything will do. Bring the party this way, sir. Oh, kitty! Okay, stuff. Crap. Get out of here! Brother, I am getting eaten alive. No. These lasers are not fun. Let me tell you. Not fun. I need some health. ASAP. Or this is going to be the quickest last run ever. Main weapon kills reduce shield. Do we read? Nah, we don't redraw. We don't redraw.
What is this place?
The judgment of the unworthy. Drowned like the shepherd.
So they drowned the dude that was, I think Garcia was the shepherd, or not Garcia. Who was the shepherd? Whoever the shepherd was, they drowned him. That sucks. Let's be that guy. They threw him in here. From Echelon 1. That's tragic. That would be I don't care what nobody says. Drowning has got to be one of the worst types of death. Just because of the pain, brother, the pain that you feel in your lungs when they're filling up with water, not fun. I can only imagine experiencing that until you no longer are among the living. I'm in our debt. Oh no! Can you go to like a different lobby or something? If they're dead? He didn't drop a single health ward. Scallywag. Scallywag. And when am I gonna get a new gun? What is going on with this? Why have I gotten no new weapon yet? There's health over there somewhere. Seems it. Yep. More health. You know we need it. I'm actually surprised that not many people have been playing this game. I looked on the I always check on Twitch before well, not always, but regularly I'll check on Twitch to see how many people are viewing the game that I'm gonna be streaming. There's like no one playing Saros. The servers of the world are invited to play. Wow. That sucks. I'm one of those people, I actually enjoy playing games just by myself. So, that sounds peaceful to me, but I know for most people, that's probably not ideal. Probably not ideal. Excuse me. Alright, hopefully I don't take any damage here. I say as I'm about to take damage here. Brother! 2 of them? Come on. I was really hoping I would have got a different weapon by now. This is just not a great weapon for this. We outsmarted him. Yep. Oh no! No! He came up here! Oh, let's go finish off the idiot. Ooh! He took... No! All peaceful till the owner of the realm forgets about... That's... That... We might be doing one more run. We might do one more. Just because this is not big. But we'll see. Again, I thought I'd have a different gun. I'm not feeling as confident in this run. Again, I just wish I had a different gun. If I had a better weapon, this would be cake. And I'm talking cheesecake. Yeah. But if we get some health, maybe we do the nightmare, what is it, the nightmare strand, we might actually be able to pull this off. But I need to get that second chance back. If I don't get the second chance back, it's going to be tough. Because I need the second chance so I can get through the waves. Oh, we got a 31 prominence? Let's go. I need it so I can get through the waves, or the phases of Priestess.
They could have built anything they wanted. And they chose this.
A message. A warning.
They built this as a message and a warning? It's horrible. I would never want to come to this planet. This planet sucks. Friends are being turned into vegetables? Not for me. I do think I can just go that way. Going this way. Main path. I'm looking for this, whatchamacallit? The nightmare strand. That's the goal. Find the nightmare strand, complete it, and then, or die. If I die during the nightmare strand, that's fine. But ultimately, I would like to get my second chance back. We get the second chance back, we get our health up a little bit, we're good. We're fine. We're not really stressing about nothing. But I need that second chance. I need it. I need it. Come on, SpongeBob. Come on, SpongeBob. Wait, why is this? Oh, you know what? I didn't. Wait, didn't I? It is eclipsed. How does it say not open? Hold on. Hold on. Hold door. Alright, you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This gun is just not it. It's a terrible gun. It's not what I want to be using right now. Ooh! Lost health. More health. Okay, enemies. Oh, this isn't gonna work! Dang it! Got it. Stop it! Oh, oh we are running. Can I please get a new weapon? Holy smokes! No, that's all she wrote for this run. Oh, maybe not. Got help. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. I'm just getting abolished by those. No! That was pointless. Absolutely pointless. Maybe I should have looked up and then jumped. And, like, tethered back up. That'd probably work. Dang. This is a short run anyway. We'll probably have to line one back. Another one back up. Is that health that I see? Hey, we still in there. We kicking. We are still in there. I'll take it. This gun sucks. This gun sucks. This gun sucks. Is this one better? It's okay. What does a corrupted weapon do? This is my first time having a corrupted weapon. Got that. Alright. Hope this gun is good. If not, it won't matter. We'll die. Oh, let me just go hide under here. This seems like a safe space. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Ooh. Just gotta get the health up. Get the health up. Get the second chance back. And everything will be swimmingly. Clearly we have to stay up here. Whoop, down we go. The melee's probably going to be the biggest thing. Maybe I need to run a melee build. Nope, we out. We out. That was close. Oh, that was super close. Getting worse. Getting closer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this isn't. Oh man. Oh man. Brother. Yep, we're gonna run one more. This will be the last one for real, bro. The guns, man. The gun selection was atrocious. What is this? The gun situation is atrocious. I'm like, the guns are. That's the hardest part. Is I'm getting horrible weapons. Alright, there's nobody to talk to, so everybody dead.
You proceed onward after so many have perished. How do you survive?
I don't know, but something keeps bringing me back after I die.
Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. but it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
Why didn't they let me respond to that? You know what? I think I might just go straight to the cathedral. Why not? You know? It'll be difficult, but... we're just gonna go straight there. 'Cause if we can get our hands on the priestess again, I think we got a good shot.
Why did you come here, Nitya? What is this place to you?
Who dare? Okay, well, there's only one way to go, and that's this way. And one way is the right way. Oop, that's close. You're talking like he also believes in Yellow. That's what I'm saying! Well, we did have the audio log where Constant was talking to Primary. I think so far that was the most interesting audio log that I've read. So I was like, wait, what? They can talk to one another? Definitely corrupted, though. This is a completely different route than before. Alright, so I guess this door doesn't open. I just need another weapon. And I'll be satisfied. I don't want that. The Illumine? I don't want it.
I am the promise. The first and last king. The center of all things. I am the sun, eternal and blazing, yet still these pretenders? They know the throne is mine. They know I am forever. They will fall. Like all those before.
Yeah. I can't wait to beat that guy up. Beat up Delroy. He's got it coming. Alright, here we go. Yep. I'm doing like absolutely doo-doo damage. How did he hit me? Well, I mean, I guess that works. Bye. I'm mad at it. He just... oh, yep, he's back there. I do not like that chakram weapon either. That weapon sucks. Whoa! Startling. Give me something new. Immunity after dash is huge, though. Immunity after dash is huge. Nothing I could do.
It was all smiles and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all of this, from them. But then there's her, Kira. A voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her. Not ever.
Yeah, I'm thinking Kira's the voice. Especially after that. Kira's gotta be the voice. You know what? Maybe we switch to this. I think the Dispiritor will actually be really, really good again. Sheesh. Okay, guys. Calm down. Please. Brother. This guy's super persistent. Holy cow. There are so many of them. Go this way. Pricked him. Brother, get down here and fight me like a monkey. Okay, nice. We got the health. We needed that.
My subordinates think they're special.
I will not be doing
Pioneers
this because I still have my stuff.
The dawn of a new age. They were sent here to drown so that distant men might one day swim. I won't allow that. So I wear my mask. I tell them how proud they make me. I tell them they are the dawn, while they build my throne.
Here. Sheesh. Okay, well, we gotta go up here. Now this. There we go. Oh, crap! Ooh. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. I'm getting no loose on it. That's fine. Stop. What is giving this thing? Oh, you guys. Or this thing, rather. Not you guys. I'm out of there. Nice and smooth. Okay, that's not working. Ooh, we needed this. We needed this.
Yes, sir. That will be ours. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, sir. Dang it, give me a new weapon!
This isn't a terrible one, but I would prefer something else. It's just okay. Keep me alive for a little bit longer. This is not the weapon I want to be using against Priestess, though. Brother! Oh, that is so frustrating. Oh, not good. Okay, coming for you. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Meet your maker. Yeah, buddy. We're 20 hours deep. We know what we're Ooh, so nice. New weapon. Did we miss anything? I feel like we did. We did not. And then we have to walk back when it's like this, and then we'll flip it again. Okay. Okay. Do these dogs not have weak points? No. I mean, it is technically better. Let's redraw one more time. One more time. No more times. Because I'm not using that. Yeah. Okay, well. Just using this, I guess. Don't nobody care about them tiny little bits of leucinite. We're going for the big bucks. My arm. I'm damaged. What?
He took her from me. She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. But then she was destroyed.
I think that looked like a false floor. No, not worth it. That's all that was down here? Okay. You really hate to see it, folks. Quiet. Why is this thing not dying? Jeez. Oh, no way. How is that a thing? How have I still not gotten my other thing? My other big ability? Man, what was that thing called? Overdrive, that's it. Sheesh. That does a filthy amount of damage. Yeah, that's big boy damage. Health. Please. Please give me some health over here. You know I need it. Okay. I don't know why I was expecting that to move and go somewhere. Health, baby! No! Ow, I was so... They just don't want to give me a good gun. Pellet walls. That's like, this has got to be the worst gun in the game. The pellet wall shotgun. That gun sucks. It is not good. Not even a little bit good. I need another big chunk of health. Hook your boy up. There's health here, I think. Behind me? I was wrong. Made you look. Here, they're giving me absolutely nothing for ether. Oh, hey, you're still here! Good for you! Give me your hallucinate. Thank you for your loose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder why some of those stay, like, broken apart, and other ones don't stay broken apart. Yep. Oh no! I didn't jump out of it fast enough. Work. guys suck. These guys are, like, super annoying. They don't even try and attack me. They just fly back and forth. And occasionally shoot at me from a distance. Oh, okay. We still got our second chance. That's big. We gotta get the health up, though. If we don't get the health up, we are in for a long, difficult fight. What? Let's go. I guess if you get multiple kills at the same time, they give you a butt ton of health. That was clutch. Oh, man. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, we gotta do that more often. That was dope. Oh, now they just giving me all the health, huh? Oh. You're good. Yeah, I'll take this. We're gone. We're gone. This might actually be a pretty solid run. And we didn't even like do a whole other level before this. We just jumped straight to it. Oh crap! Dead ends? Yep. Do we flip the world here? Only problem, like the only big problem with the pistol is you have to reload so frequently. Don't run. Stop running. Scallywag. What? Not good. That dude showed up at the worst possible time. Brother! Ugh. I should have waited to use that health that was over there. It's fine. Yes, sir. Ooh, ooh. You as well, man. Appreciate you coming through. God bless. Get you some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna also be jumping off of here in like maybe like 45 minutes. So appreciate you coming through yet again. Thank you. Maybe I can get a good weapon out of this. Hostiles do extra damage from 6 hits. Why? I still got progress to make on these builds. Oh, okay. I feel you. I'm gonna be here for about 45 minutes. About 45 of them things. So everything's been flipped. Okay. Who they won't flip. Flip. I feel like sometimes they don't even acknowledge that I'm there. They kind of like just jump around. Like this guy. Jump up here. There you go. Stupid. Did that work? Yeah, this is probably the only thing about the pistol that I absolutely do not like. Having it reloaded every like pick shots. It's not difficult, but I took a lot of damage from that. I took a lot of damage from that hit. Real quick, let me. This is in my library. Yeah, new weapon needed. I need this, what you call it, to pop up. What's a stupid move called? Overdrive, there we go. I need that. Okay. Whoop, that almost killed me. Oh, I'm dead. Dang. I want this dude as far away from me as possible. Ugh. Woo! Thought we missed. Okay. We are somehow still hanging in there. Oh! Did we get him? I think we got him. We didn't get him! Now I get the overdrive? Buster. Whew. It's alive. Come on. No health? I need health. I need peace. I need love. I need everything that's coming from above. Are you kidding me? Hopefully these are all just like escaping points. Oh, we gotta go. Bye. Yeah, this charge shot is super good. But again, you gotta charge it. I guess I should have probably just launched the overdrive, no? We are still keeping it going. Somehow. Man. Countermand my decisions again. Garcia would have been finished by now if you hadn't gotten in her way. Sheesh. Delroy means business. Delroy means business, boy. Delroy's like, I wish they would come. Tell them about me. Tell them about me. New weapon? Why this? I'm just getting, like, weapon-wise, I'm kind of... You know what? I'll keep this. This is better than the pistol, at least. Still not great, though. Dang. We got a little bit extra health, though, so that's a good thing. Very good thing. Why? They're giving me, like, nothing good. The last 2 runs, I got nothing. Nothing. No! Oh, that was close. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? Oh no. Oh no. There he goes. He gave me some health too. Wow. I could actually aim this thing? Oh! Brother, I had him! Hey, whatever. Whatever we gotta do to stay alive. Nice. Whew. I'm really just trying to keep this last little bar of health. I'm really trying to kind of not die. I would like one more fair shot at Priestess. One more fair shot. So if I have my second chance or at least a full health bar, I think I beat her. I don't think there's any way she beats me. I'll take that. I wonder if this down here is something different every time. Excuse me, by the way. They're just not trying to give me nothing. Who's singing? Oh, you know what? That sounds just like the voice recording of Nitya singing, where she was humming. It's probably like a day and a half, 2 days ago when I was playing. Alright, I guess this is our weapon for the fight. This is not gonna be great. But, it's fine. We got it. Health. Maybe we can just get the health a little bit higher. We probably got this. Maybe I get lucky and I find another weapon. That would be cool. I don't even know where I was. This isn't the priestess, is it? No. We got her. And there was one. Sucker. It is so annoying. Stop running. Taste defeat. Another pistol. Man, this game just loves me. Something good? You know what I like. You know what I like. They gave me a Halicon too?
You are so close now. I've been waiting so long.
And this should be the boss fight. Should be, if I remember. Yep, there it is. Okay. Dang it! Too late. Dodge this! How do you dodge that? This weapon is just horrible for this fight. I did not think that was going to hit me. Okay. What am I doing? What do these do? No! That's Delroy. Okay. That was good. That was fair. That was fair. We should have got a good amount of Lucenite as well. That's a good place to end. So I don't stay up too late. It's 3 o'clock. Perfect. 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 Dang, man. That could have been it. That could have been it. We had some complications though. The weapons, man, like I don't know what the game was doing, but they were giving us nothing weapon-wise. That was the big problem at the end there. It was like that shotgun's just not great. Is what I think those are. The bell that binds is what I think those are. Oh, do you mean that like that bell that was hiding something too? Like they're like symbolic of that? That would make sense. And then obviously I realized like ringing them, I think I have to ring them both within the same amount of time, and then it joins them again. So, yeah, this was, again, I want to stay up, but I know it's a horrible idea. So I'm not gonna. I'm already up past my bedtime by an hour. I never noticed this. That Stack is in here, Tarn is in here, and there's Sheridan. Dang. She is the binding? Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree. They all in here. But we just shrink wrapped them. And getting ready to send them back. A Tarn. S. Bouchard. I'm still very curious where Sebastian is. Like he should. I wonder if this door is going to open at some point too. There's probably nothing else here.
Why does this place keep bringing me back to life?
Preserved and reborn. A curse without end.
A curse? No. It's power. It's how I get what I want.
Her need. Her crime. Her curse.
So I'm like indirectly cursed by Nydia, I'm thinking? There's something in there. Anyway, let's go. Let us go to primary. Let's say a quick prayer and then we get up out of here. Quick prayer to get up out of here. We've had ourselves a lot of streaming today, so very fulfilling. It's been a while since I've had a grindy kind of day. I don't think I can. Oh, I do have more of these. This is. Gotta have some good ones, no? This one's a good one. I'll drop extra. Resilience, command. This one. I think we got everything we can get for now. It's nice having 58,000 to just sitting in there, you know, just chilling. 58,000, you know. Don't worry about your boy. We good out here in these streets. All right. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. Appreciate y'all. What? Let me. We'll get to that next. Me chatting. Pause this. Let's get a quick prayer in, and then we'll do our sign off and get up out of here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Father God, thank you for this time. Thank you for this day. Thank you for this night. Thank you for this stream. Thank you for these people. Thank you for all these things that you do in my life. Thank you for all the situations you place me in. Thank you for the enjoyment, the pain. Thank you for all the things that you put me through in life, Lord God, and all the things that inevitably I put myself through. I pray that as I go to rest tonight and as others go to rest and lay down and wind down for their days or mornings or nights, whatever it may be, I pray that you continue to let us meditate on what faith is, as you state what faith is in Hebrews 11:1, but also the Bible just has faith all throughout it, like we had talked about earlier from Mark 5. Verse 28 all the way to verse 34. That's an amazing show of faith from the 12-year bleeding woman. And I pray that we can look at that example of faith and ingest that within ourselves and truly have faith in you. Not for just the things we want, but faith in you for the things that you want, most importantly. Allow us to put our faith and our trust and our love, undying love within you, Lord God. So allow us to have rest and peace tonight and comfort and your love. I pray all these things and so much more in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. In your name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. Yes, yes, yes. All right, y'all. We will be streaming. I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming. You guys will see the YouTube posts when I post. But we'll be streaming today, which is the 13th. Wednesday the 13th of May 2026. We will be streaming at some point in time. Not 100% sure. Look out for the post. Might be a later on in the day stream since I'm up so late now. Who knows? But I do appreciate y'all for coming through from either the earlier stream or the stream now or both. So thank you guys so much. I do greatly appreciate y'all. But until next time, guys, I will catch you in the next one because we are out of here. Appreciate y'all, and God bless.